Hello, my MGTOW brothers. It looks like the stream dropped while I was fixing the truck. But the truck's fixed. I fucked up my umbilicals. And now it's back to the yard to pick up probably my hopefully loaded trailer. And of course, just makes me that much later getting on my way. I've got no trailer at the moment, RO, so yeah, you can eat it. All right, my bad. MGTOW brothers, I'll be right back. Oh, I didn't leave the link. There you go. Can you guys hear me okay? I hope you can. Our sound engineer's in here. So, asking for him. All right. Let's go back to Chirac. Heavy motherfucker today. Heavy, heavy, heavy. I wonder what I have in there. What could it be? Hello. Woof, woof.
Woof woof.
And whoever the other guy is, I cannot hear you. So what's up, RO?
All right, can you hear me now?
Barely.
This is New York City. This is ground zero for lefty ideologies and feminism. I've seen this place rapidly decline into an absolute shithole over the years. And I'm going to show it to you firsthand via this camera.
Well, I don't have your camera on.
Oh, you don't?
No,
Never mind.
We're playing road porn.
I'm going to get myself some food to eat. I had to clean a few houses today. I'm now calling it a day.
Okay. I take it this is the guy with the long name.
Yeah, it is. I'm the guy who's constantly ranting about how feminism is toxic to children. Yeah, it is.
Yeah. So instead of like that huge mouthful, what would you prefer to be called?
Air Jang.
Air Jenga?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's Farsi. It's Iranian.
All right.
And just so you know, I don't like the shit that Israel's doing to Iran right now.
Hey, can you turn yourself up some more?
All right, sure thing.
Okay.
How about now?
You're still really quiet to me. RO, how's he sound to you?
Super loud.
Then that's a you problem, Brandon.
I think it is a me problem. Fuck. All right. I've got my headphones cranked up now. Maybe that'll take care of it.
Brandon, I have a strong hunch that Bibi's going to try and go for the Ayatollah soon. After that attempt to assassinate him at his house, he's going to try to go for the Ayatollah.
Yeah. That's a fucking damn shame. The United States is going to get sucked into that too. And it's not our war.
But it's soon going to be our war, because once he goes, it's going to be World War III, or at the very least, the Strait of Hormuz is going to be shut off, and with that, everything's going to hyperinflate.
Yep.
Iran and the Middle East has been bullied and harassed and tormented by the West for generations. It really picked off when the CIA infiltrated and got rid of the Shah. Now it seems like the Western powers want to go in and take Iran by force.
I don't see that happening.
Definitely not. They no sooner blow up Israel than allow their land to be taken, just as Afghanistan and Iraq was beforehand.
Well, just pray that Trump gets in there so that doesn't fucking happen.
Trump's been a dick to Iranians too. Have you ever gotten during his administration he killed an Iranian general?
Yeah. And he isn't going to start a war with you. Personally, I've got some friends who are Iranian. I speak just enough Iranian to get into a fight, but I don't really know Farsi. But you know,
Now,
Iran also made its bed. It's going to have to lie in it.
people consider Iran to be a barbaric, savage country with backwards laws and extremely oppressive.
I don't think Iran's a barbaric country.
They are one of the best places to go to for family and for community and for, well, community, morality, MEVP, which we do not have in the West. That's one good thing having an Ayatollah does.
Oh, yeah, I should talk. No, I haven't showered. That's what I thought I would do.
It's But what you guys wanted, you want the theocracy, so you got one. And in my opinion, that's your business. That's not mine.
All right, I'm near the Thai place, so I'm gonna go eat.
Okay.
Turn the mic
Oh,
off so you don't have to hear me chew and slurp all the time.
oh, good. We don't want that.
Seraphin said he's loud as fuck, and he's bringing his fucking girlfriends with him.
Hey, RO,
Yeah.
I can't hardly hear you.
Okay. Seraphin, how's my sound? Okay. How about now, Brandon?
That's much better.
It may be loud for the viewers. But they can turn their volume down.
Much better.
No, what I said was Seraphin had typed in the chat that he was loud as fuck, and he's bringing his fucking girlfriends with him.
Oh,
That lady talking in the background.
yeah.
For to be nearby me.
Yeah. It's just funny. It's all. I'm not slamming on you.
I'm all
We
on
got our
my own.
sound
I'm
on.
gonna stay on my own. No intention to hook up with anybody. At least not
Oh, good.
not until after America has fully collapsed.
So, are you Iranian?
All right, let's see what we got here. I am. That's why my name's what it is.
Okay. Why aren't you in Iran?
Shiraz. Oh, those fuckers didn't give me my fork and knife. What the hell?
Oh no.
So back to Chicago, is it?
Yep, going back to Chicago.
How far away are you?
About 650 miles.
Okay.
We ain't going to get there today. We're going to get to Hamsterland today. That's my goal, anyways.
Mana mana.
How you doing
Then
there, sound engineer?
well, I'm doing well today. Uh, was a little drunk yesterday.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, yeah. Time to time, once per month. Why not?
Oh, well, good for you.
What's your libation of choice?
Oh man, that was some wicked Italian alcohol. You can't name. It was not just beer.
Fermented
Let's say.
Edelweiss, isn't that what they drink in Switzerland?
Uh, well, they drink absinthe in Switzerland.
Oh, absolutely.
I've never I've never tried it.
Well, you
Mm,
watch yourself on absinthe because absinthe makes the heart grow fonder.
Ooh.
oof. Yeah, you can't really find that kind of bottles in stores, but only from producers.
Bootleg.
Yeah. How are you doing, gentlemen?
Oh, it's a beautiful day to be driving. Look at the sky.
I'm sad.
Why?
You're sad?
My I'm sad. My my dad sent me a picture of a lemon meringue pie that he baked, and I'm sad I won't get to partake because he makes the very best lemon pies, and he knows it. So he
Sent
sent the
you
picture
picture.
to tease me.
Okay. Yeah. So yesterday was a homemade pizza pie evening in the
Homemade
house.
pizza pie.
Yes. Uh, No
With
pineapple on
pineapples.
this. No, 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 no. Hell no.
Okay, Sam, you can get back in there.
Can
Stop
understand
fucking trying to push my legs, you little brown bastard.
hmm, why people like it because it's sweet and sour, something like this. But not for me. And you
I
don't
don't
do
mind
it.
it.
You don't do it in a Italian house as well. They will hate you for that.
Hmm.
Oh, we lost Brandon on the road again.
His
He
camera
will.
froze.
Yeah, he will be back.
He's buffering, I guess.
You can't expect constant signal on the road.
Yeah, we live.
So yeah, the other funny part, with my retirement is that I retired 4 years ago officially. But with that also expired all my non-disclosure agreements. So I can brag about my past now,
Okay.
if you ask me to. We love about the title of sound engineer, but it is true. Meaning, if you are paid for doing this job, you are professional, right?
Correct.
Okay, so um, let's start with the hint. I hint you with smoke on the water.
Fire in the sky.
Yeah, continue.
No, I don't believe I will.
So that song comes from Switzerland, in fact, from Deep Purple. After they played, a live concert in Switzerland, and the place was set in fire by some drunk idiot. But the most known place in Switzerland is Montreux, which holds annual jazz festival.
Okay.
Okay, so I work for
And
them for
well, besides the festival, what do you do with all that jazz?
some jam. Roll it up and smoke it.
Okay, Emmy could get behind that.
Yeah, I guess so. So it's a fact. I worked for 10 years for a small brand named Yamaha for the Jazz Montreux Festival. As sound engineer, really.
New York City has turned into a festering shithole. It absolutely has. There are criminals everywhere. Many of them legals from overseas, other countries.
Oh yeah,
They get
Yeah,
everything.
we've
They get everything provided to them for free.
been busting them there from Texas. You're welcome.
and the Biden-Harris administration has been flying them in.
Freaking awful. These people are allowed to commit practically any crime with impunity. And then they'll be let out the next day to do it again. They're being funded our tax dollars to
On
do all
purpose.
this.
They're wanting
what-
to overload the system.
Vote for the hairy camel instead of Donald Trump. Yeah, I call her hairy camel because I do not see her as human, and I do not see anybody who votes for her as human.
There's lots of good names. If you want a good nickname, I like Heels Up Harris, my best. That's the best one. That's what Rush Limbaugh used to call her. That's how she got her start. It was by fucking Willie Brown.
But
A lot of
my
the malls and shops in New York City had to close down because of all the crime that's been happening here. Just here in First Avenue, half the stores are gone. It's either become impossible to afford, or it's been ransacked too many times. Evil.
Yep, self-inflicted wounds in a blue shithole city.
What's craziest of all is that they can harm our children and our pets without any repercussions. Our
It's
most
to the
vulnerable.
point. It's to the point where we're gonna have to fucking take the law into our own hands here pretty soon. But first, welcome to Missouri, motherfuckers.
Yeah.
yeah, that's a good one.
Have you ever heard these criminals are ransacking churches too, taking donor boxes, using them as sleeping dens.
Hmm.
It's, that part I am absolutely repulsed by. Say a house of God like that. Completely
Typically, I wouldn't
disrespectful.
care because a lot of churches, well, no, all churches are controlled by the Vatican, which is predominantly pedophiles. But seeing how these people are heckling churchgoers, Christians, is horrible.
Well, the churches that are Catholic are controlled by the Vatican. The rest of the churches are not. I'm pretty much disgusted with organized religion, but still, I don't like seeing a house of God defiled.
How about a house of God become a druggie den or a gangster headquarters?
That's defiling it, that's for sure.
Where's Jesus to upturn all the tables and push these people out? Oh, wait, he's coming soon. I feel it.
Hey, can you give us a call back when you get someplace a little quieter?
Don't worry, I'm about to get on my bike, so I'm gonna disable the mic anyways. Got it?
Okay.
Thank you, Leo. That was very nice of you.
What are you talking about? RO?
I was thanking my dog for his present he just gave me.
Mm.
Oh. It's always nice to be polite to your pets.
Yeah, he
And
threw up.
what did
Oh,
he give you?
he threw up all over the bathroom floor
Huh. At least he did it on the tile.
and the bath mat.
I can put that in the washer.
Yep, I just did. So my boss at work has been directed by his boss to cut hours. So I'm about to start getting more hours as a direct result.
So you're going to get more hours because they're cutting hours?
Yes.
That's interesting, Matt.
Well, my coworkers without mortgage and without children and without wives are probably going to quit
Mhm.
and go work somewhere else. And it takes a long time to bring somebody new on board. So we'll be shorthanded and I'll be working more hours. I've been through that cycle like a half dozen times since I've been there.
It's a case of been there, done that. Got it.
Yeah. I mean, I worked 4 day work weeks the past 2 weeks and I got over 50 hours each week.
Boy, this
Did
new truck hasn't got any balls at all. This is
no,
not very. This is not a very steep hill, right?
that's not funny. Did you crank your volume up? Arrow?
I
Did
did.
I?
Okay. Uh, take
Which
it
who
down
are
just a little bit.
to whom are you referring to?
Results oriented.
Okay.
Our favorite dog who licks his balls as he pretends.
How about that?
Yeah, nice. Awesome.
Can
Sounds
Brandon
balanced.
hear me?
Yeah,
I can hear you. Yes.
Okay.
awesome. So you get more hours because some people get kicked off the job or something like this.
Well, they're going to quit because they're not getting as many hours as they wanted.
Okay. That's another way to make quit.
Yeah. And 18 miles. I'm going to fill the truck up with fuel after I weigh it.
Did you
But I,
play the game?
we have not played the game.
Oh,
We need one more person who I can hear, and not the 20 people around him. But he
I'm sorry. I'm just a pain in the sound, you know.
hey, it's your job. You took the job.
Well,
You
how
are the
can I?
audio Nazi.
Yeah, how can I refuse such an offer? You know, been paying twice as Hemi, man.
No, you don't get paid as much as Hemi. Hemi gets paid more.
Oh, okay.
He's got seniority.
Yeah, and yeah. And the name is the word I was looking for is navigator. Yeah.
Yep, he is the navigator. And I am a dirty little pig today.
Oh, no.
After fixing the truck. I had to use the saddleback as a fucking vice to hold some pieces. I fucking ripped out my umbilicus today because I'm a dumbass as well as a driver. And to hold my glad hands steady while I unhook the air hoses, the old air hoses from them, I'd use the saddleback as a fucking vise.
Hmm.
And the saddleback is covered with this fucking really sticky glue. Sticky grease. And now I'm covered in really sticky grease on my hands. So once I get the truck filled up, I'm gonna have to go in and use some pumice soap because they haven't had any good soap anywhere I've been, but I know they've got some here at this Love's.
You're getting it all over your steering wheel.
Yeah, it's all over the steering wheel. And I'm gonna have to fucking wipe that down with my Clorox wipes. Really fucking good.
Make sure you save one to put on the mirror.
Luckily, I'm going to be staying in the company yard tonight, locked behind barbed wire fence.
In Chicago.
Nope, I'm not going. I am going to Chicago, but I'm not going to get that far today. And
Sound Nazi.
So what's for dinner tonight, RO?
Well, I made a chicken enchilada soup in the slow cooker last night, so got plenty of that.
Uh-huh.
But I've already had a bowl, and I'm pretty full, so I might be just skipping dinner.
Oh, okay. Now, what do you do for the tortillas on the enchilada?
Well, when you have the soup finished and you serve it in bowls, you can add some toppings like shredded cheese, sour cream, and tortilla strips, but there's no actual tortilla in the soup recipe.
Oh, okay. I don't think that would be bougie enough for Hemi.
What?
It's pretty tasty.
Well, I'm sure it's tasty. Lots of stuff he just knows up tastes good. But he's our bougie Canuck.
Chihuahua.
She's still working on that transmission.
Yep, I guess so. I probably need to send him another invite. I didn't send one for the second part of the stream since the stream dropped while I was fixing the truck.
And shit. And then you forgot to pin the link.
No, I haven't even fucking dropped it, really. I fucking put it in one time. As you well know, because you got in.
The Streamyard, yeah, we got it. but you didn't pin it in the
No,
comments in the
I
chat.
just fucking threw it. I threw this together.
Oh, I
Decided
can
to
understand
fucking
that.
get to work. Running behind.
Just get pissed enough, to drive. Man,
Fucked up part is I broke the goddamn truck.
oh,
Me, I did it. Then I had to call into the office and say, hey, I've got to buy a new umbilical because I'm a dumbass. They're like, all right, buy your umbilical, dumbass. Get that freight to Chicago, motherfucker.
well, you didn't destroy everything, but just one part, I
Well,
guess.
there's two air hoses and one electrical cord
Mhm.
that go between the truck tractor
And the
and the
trailer?
trailer.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, I had to reposition the trailer for these guys because their door mechanism is fucking weak, and they couldn't fucking lock the trailer, which I had disconnected from, into their door.
Okay.
If I'm
Uh,
not connected to the fucking trailer, the
there is
brakes
no
are
power.
set.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
not
no
gonna fucking move. Whether it's locked or not is worthless.
It's too heavy anyway. If you don't have the electrical or um, hydraulic power, yeah, no, that doesn't work.
Pneumatic, but yeah. Anyways, I unhooked from repositioning the trailer and threw the landing gear back down, pulled the kingpin, drove away without unhooking the goddamn airlines and the fucking electrical connector. Fucked it all up.
Damn.
Then I had to change it.
3 holes at once.
Got 3 hoses. Like that one meme where the lady in HR that says, I have 3 openings, and the guy looks at her and says, I know.
Damn. It's what they bring to the table.
Yeah. So,
But it's a boring show. Don't laugh.
monk mode for the win. Fuck them bitches.
Oh yeah. Oh hell yeah. That really, man, that was the best choice of my life. Going monk.
But you have to admit that there is some funny fucking memes out there.
Oh yeah. But the first thing that they come back at us is you are an incel, you are gay, you are this, you are that, shaming language, and that
Yeah.
just doesn't work.
Nope.
we
And
we don't.
Yeah, it's funny because there's some of the brothers who will use that same fucking shaming.
Hmm?
Why are you angry? Why do you hate women?
Mm-mm-mm. Here we go. You- I can understand you hate that that comment.
Hey, Seraphin,
Yep.
Who hurt you?
My mom. My mom. When I was born, yeah. Okay. I'm sorry. Not really, but
Well, it's no walk in the park for her either.
Call them child abusers, sluts, terrible influences to their children, pedophile adjacent scum. Then ask them, how many children have you murdered inside your womb? That ought to shut them the fuck up very bad.
here we go.
20% of all fucking children conceived are murdered by their mothers. 20%.
They
One
shouldn't
in
be.
five. 1 in 5.
Shit. This makes all the talk about women being harmed and murdered look like child's play.
Oh yeah.
And they call men the big bad sicko freaks.
Of course they do. That's what they love to do is fucking gaslight and fucking claim victim status. It's their fucking shtick. Oh, I need to weigh the truck first. Well, I'm empty.
Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
Certainly makes the tender years doctrine seem like a load of shit, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
All right. I'll be right back. I've got to weigh the truck. All right. We're balanced now. Shut up, truck. I'm not going to put my seatbelt on to turn around and go use the fuel pump. Fuck you and your safety.
Safety, silly bitch.
Welcome back. All right. I had a wasp hanging out around my window. And I had to beat on the window to get the wasp to go bye-bye. Spell. I really didn't want to open my door and meet a fucking yellow jacket, you know?
Uh-huh.
So that
Maybe
upset Sam. He thought somebody was trying to get in.
Ooh,
He's a good dog. He
he
doesn't put
is.
up with any shit.
Not in my truck.
That's right. Don't do things you don't normally do. Be fucking do your job, Brandon. Don't fucking around. No fucking around. Don't worry about insects, you son of a bitch. That's what Sam was telling me. Concentrate on your driving.
Yeah,
There's a
focus
dog
on
in here that needs you to get it right. All right. Well, I am going to be right back. I'm going to go fuel the truck, and then I'm going to wash my hands and try and get. Well, actually, yeah, try and get all this grease off.
Good luck.
All righty, brothers. I'll be back in a bit.
Yep.
Talk amongst yourselves, and don't pick on RO too much. He's sensitive.
Okay. He's on those days. Okay.
Five one six 469.
I'm really like today.
Right. There we go.
He was like, after that, he was like, I was locked in. Motherfucking ran for 117 yards.
What the hell is that?
No need. Which one's mine?
Oh, God fucking knows, man.
This is probably like not
I'd give New York City a year at most before it becomes completely uninhabitable. Like Escape from New York.
Oh,
Right on.
Because at this point, unless you're the right person, you can't go safely outside here at night. You have to lock the doors of your building nowadays because then a bunch of migrants could come, seize your place, and you can't do anything about it.
you can still defend yourself.
I wish I could, but no. They take me, they shove me out, and that's going to be their place.
I'd like find myself
Sounds like a nightmare, all right. But
It's just like Escape from New York, except there's no Snake Plissken and there's no Twin Towers.
I'm so sorry. I'm just from the so sorry.
Is leaving an option?
It is. Time's running out, though.
I'm sorry. Yeah, no. It is unfortunate, but I'm also like if I could, I would. Like if I want, like, yeah, like if it was a choice. Like if I had a choice, I'd like have.
Elon Musk has his head on a swivel, especially since he's siding with Donald Trump. The big guys in charge want to get rid of him. That's why they're censoring his platforms and labeling him a freaking Nazi. No, he's not a Nazi. He's as much as a Nazi as Kamala Harris is black.
sure she is.
Do you know what a NISTOW is? By participating in this channel, you may be labeled a NISTOW with the rest of us, which is an acronym for Nazis Sent Their Own Way.
I don't give a fuck. They call me every label under the freaking sun. It's
Yeah, we
just going to
don't
be one
care.
more label I'll wear with pride.
I was just warning you.
It's not recommended.
It's not going to matter for long anyways.
it's not recommended to hang out with us. That you're on the list now.
You know what? I put out the two. Yes, today's the day that I should.
Some of them are like.
Don't break your fucking girlfriends around here.
Those aren't girlfriends. Those are a bunch of thoughts chatting it up.
Damn, loud as fuck. Can you
Right
access
now, I'm here at Alphabet City in New York City.
your? Okay. Can you access your settings in the StreamYard, please, and just
It
turn down your volume.
It's ridiculous that people are still moving to New York City thinking this place has a future. It doesn't.
Oh, well, there is no safe place in the world.
Antarctica might be a good bet.
Nowhere.
Yeah. That one.
Excuse me.
Hello, Rusty. Welcome back, Grinch. Hello, Ian. Hello, Post Nut Clarity.
What's that avatar you got, mister? That doggy avatar.
That is the dog Doug from the movie Up. Pixar movie from several years ago.
I thought it was Dougal from the movie Dougal.
Nope, it's Doug. He does not like the cone of shame. What's up, JR? Oh man. Arzang, what kind of venue are you at?
I'm at a place called Kava Sutra, which gives kava drinks to people. Even though the actual store's closed down, they still have a pop-up stand because they want to give the finger to the New York City Department of Health. Kava's so damn good.
Never heard of it.
It's a drink that's found overseas in tropical places. It gives you a high similar to weed or kratom.
Okay.
The ridiculous thing is there are a lot of weed dispensaries in New York City, but they're shut down. However, if you're caught doing drugs on the streets, including illicit drugs like fentanyl or trank, the police will do nothing. They'll put you in the slammer for one day and then let you out right after. And don't get me started on the illegals who are peddling all these drugs and giving it to them at cheap prices. I'm assuming all of y'all don't do the hard stuff, right?
What do you mean by hard stuff?
Fentanyl, trank, crack, cocaine.
Sugar burger. Yeah. No. It's too weak, you know. Too soft. So that's the streets of New York.
Besides what I already told you? Well, let's see. I once had to clean up a crack house here in New York City. It wasn't advertised as a crack house, but when I went inside, I saw drugs everywhere. Fentanyl, mollies, Percocets, crack, all on the floor. One of the druggies did trank so you could smell the necrotic wound on her arm. It was hard for me to clean because of that, but I did anyways. Saw a lot of illegals amongst the group. It was an absolute trash heap. Wouldn't recommend cleaning again. And places like that are getting ever more common here in New York City. The police aren't doing shit about it.
I just had a DoorDash driver come to my door. No one here ordered anything, so I turned him away. Told him that he had the right house number, but wasn't in anybody's name here, so I have to
For
figure
all
that
you
out.
know, that guy could have had a gun in his DoorDash bag, so you dodged a bullet. Actually, no, you didn't. He would have probably taken it out the moment he saw you.
That wouldn't have been good. I have never ordered DoorDash in my life. If I want something to eat, I'll go get it.
Too shy.
Thank you.
Let go, let go.
That over there is a Russian bathhouse. A lot of actual Russians go there. Vladimir Putin, paragon of morality and traditional values. Please go easy on us, even though we're trying to destroy your country.
Diversity is our strength.
Repeat.
Is it still your strength if it murders and abuses children?
Damn.
But they vote Democrats, so they're okay.
Mm. Mm.
All right, suit yourself. But from this time on, do not complain about child abuse or murder. You asked for it. Holy shit, this place smells so fucking bad.
Are you headed home or are you running errands?
I'm going to finish my kava drink and then I'm going to bike back home.
No, it's not.
That's the good stuff. Yeah, that's fine. Now to find someplace else to pass the time.
All right. We're filled up. Sammy finally got his fresh roller dog. He ate 2 pieces and then decided that's enough for now.
Did you find your knife?
I bought a new one. I couldn't find the old one. Pissed me off. It's not a very big cab. I wonder what the hell I did with it. But I did get to use the pumice soap, and I'm much cleaner now. My steering wheel is much cleaner too.
Maybe it dropped down in the e-brake.
Maybe. Got a little bit of hate mail from my boss telling me that I wasn't authorized to fucking work on the trucks.
Oops.
And I told him to fuck off, basically.
There we go. You're making new friends.
Yeah. I wasn't about ready to sit around waiting for some fucking mechanic to loosen and then the old stuff and remove it and then tighten
New stuff. Yeah. You
the
can
new
do it
stuff.
yourself. Yeah.
Yeah, righty tighty, lefty loosey. I got it. Thanks. There's no torque involved. I don't need any special tooling. So y'all can just fuck off.
Don't you
I'm
love it when
rolling.
you take the initiative, you solve a problem, and they shit on you for it?
Yep. Pretty much.
Oh, I kind of get where they're coming from. You know, they got to have certified fucking mechanics in case there's some failure that kills somebody.
What's the likelihood of your company collapsing, going bankrupt?
The only reason I'm not having to stop at our shop up here in Joplin is because it's Sunday and all the mechanics are home. So,
Post Nut Clarity in the chat says, never wait on a mechanic. He is one.
hey PNC, what's up, brother? I use mechanics when either one, I don't have the facilities to dispose of whatever fucking waste product is there, or two, if I don't know how to fix it. But there isn't a hell of a lot I don't know how to fix. I guess 3 if I don't have the tools to fix it, even if I know what's wrong.
Guys, Adonis Paul is online right now with a big, super long stream, so I'm going to go over there. Got it?
All right. Bye-bye. I don't even know who that is, but have fun.
Tarzan. That was Arzang.
Yeah.
The man with the long
I know who the
name.
guy that was on here is, but I don't know which stream he's going to. So
I don't either. The name didn't ring a bell with me.
yeah. Adonis Prime seems sort of pretentious, if I heard him correctly. Oh, wow. You were hungry, Sam. You ate all your chicken. Good boy.
Brandon, you
Yes.
forgot to pin the link to the StreamYards on your in your chat.
Oh, fuck.
No, no,
I didn't even think
no.
about it.
Don't worry. I copy past it right now.
Me too.
Error did. Thank you.
I can't do it while I'm driving.
Wow. You were upset with those hoes of yours.
Yeah, the hoes were giving me trouble today.
So we can blame you for that.
I fucking broke them though. Stupid fucking hoses.
Don't bring your hoses around here.
If a hoe lets you down, go get a new one.
Yeah, pretty much. There's no such thing as erectional dysfunction. Your wife is old and fat. That's it.
I got a joke for you guys.
Let's hear it.
So this wife wakes up in the middle of the night and she discovers her husband's not in bed. So she figures out he's not in the bathroom or anything. So she decides to go see where he is and what he's doing. She puts on her robe. She goes downstairs and she finds her husband just sitting at the kitchen table with a cup of coffee, staring at it. Looks like he's in very deep thought. So she asks him, what was the matter? And he just looked at his coffee several seconds. Then he looked up at her and he said, do you remember when we were young and dating? She said, yes. You remember I was 19, you were 15, and we had so much fun together? She said, yes. You remember that time your father caught us having sex in the car? She goes, yes. You remember him pointing a shotgun in my face and saying, you marry my daughter or you go to jail for 20 years? She said, yes. A single tear rolled down his face. He said, I would have gotten out of jail today.
An oldie but a goodie.
Put the gun in your face, you're for 20 years in.
Hey, I've been reading the news here lately, and this morning I came across a story that these archaeologists discovered the world's largest fibia.
Hmm.
You know what a fibia is? There's the fibia and the
Leg
tibia
bone.
are
It's a
leg
bone.
bones, right?
Hmm.
Yeah, it was a real shindig.
I think I read that same article.
Yeah.
Where did all the giants go?
I don't know.
Hey, Grinch, if you're still listening, call in. Let's play the game.
Play the game, play the game. Everybody play the game.
That was the worst Motorhead impression I've ever heard.
I can't hit the high notes. I just, too much testosterone. We need an outlaw to sing that one.
Squeezed balls in the tool shed.
He's probably sitting in
Outlaw.
chat going, "Wow, wow."
Dare you?
Hey, Postnet Clarity, why don't you hop on? We need the third player for the game.
He said he can try to call in, but it's on his phone and he has a headset.
Well, don't worry about Seraphin. I won't let him on. He won't be your audio bully today.
There we go. Okay. Audio bully.
That's a good name for a band.
Oh, I change, my name. Next time I hop on from sound janitor to audio bully. we have Audio Slave. That's a famous band. And then you have the audio bully, from Switzerland. Yeah.
I don't know much about Switzerland, but their flag's a big plus.
Well,
What's up, K-Plan?
Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop.
this is
CRST, can't remember shit trucking. What's up, PNC?
What's up, dudes? Been a while.
All right.
sounds good.
We got a full house now. It's not gay, it's not queer. What the fuck's in Brandon's rear? It's not queer, it's not gay. Who's gonna guess what I'm hauling today? All right.
If you're not eating a lot of veggies, it sounds kind of gay.
Yeah. Anyways, Seraphin, you're first, then RO, and then PNC.
Okay. Is it edible?
No. But you lick it.
You hauling Tupperware?
No. All right, RO.
Is it paper?
Yes.
You are hauling postage stamps.
No.
You
All
don't
right,
lick them anymore
PNC.
anyway.
Well, you're obviously hauling cardboard because everything is shipped in cardboard. um. Can you light it on fire, and it
Yes.
would do something? Would it? Is it used as a typical heat source?
No. Usually not. But you can burn it. All right, back to you, Seraphin.
So it's paper, and you can lick it. Lick it up. No fucking clue, but just trying to keep it going. So,
Lick it up.
That's-
Lick it up.
He's hauling a truck full of puniti.
no, it I guess it compounds some glue with it, if you can lick it up. But have no clue what he's hauling. Is it heavy?
Yes, sir.
Is it heavy? It's one of the heavier loads I've ever carried.
Ooh. You're hauling recycled paper?
No.
Okay.
Okay. Is it destined for recycling?
Is it destined for recycling?
Yeah.
Is that what you said?
Yes, sir.
Then no.
Okay. You are hauling copier paper.
No, I am not.
Okay, so, are you hauling something that could be turned into paper?
No, it's already paper.
Oh, I already failed. Okay.
You
Want to
get
make a
to make a
guess?
guess.
Perhaps I'm hauling paper
Man.
mache dildos.
Are you hauling an 18-wheeler full of toilet paper?
No, I am not.
Oh.
No. All right, it's time for a clue. These things gave Grinch a purpose in life. All right, Seraphin, you're up.
It doesn't simplify the task. Gives Grinch. Can you repeat, please? Gives Grinch
These
what?
things made Grinch or gave Grinch a purpose in life.
Purpose in life.
Yes.
Grinch. You're hauling great papers. Damn. What's the word? Damn. I'm lost.
Okay. Well, I could tell you the word, but then I'd sort of give away the game.
No, don't do it. Don't do it.
Okay.
I pulled the outlaw on that one. I strategically pass my turn.
Okay. Well, that brings us to Aro.
Yeah.
What do you think I got in my rear, doggy boy?
You are hauling U.S. mail.
I do not have the mail in here. No. The mail
Okay.
drives the truck.
No yes or no question.
Only yes or no questions.
I said I don't have one.
Oh, you don't have an idea?
I thought it was the U.S. mail, but apparently I'm wrong.
Nope. All right. PNC, you're up. And then it's time for another clue.
Well, I know that UPS doesn't typically contract out their shipping, so I know you're not hauling UPS or FedEx because they do that. They don't do that. Are you hauling general office supplies? Because that burned about 23 years ago, quite intensely, apparently.
This stuff is used in an office. Is it general office supplies? No, it is not.
Are you hauling furniture?
No, I am not.
Oh,
What I'm near now.
I got a
All right.
word.
You lick it. It's made out of paper, and it made Grinch have a purpose in life. Remember, Grinch was a postman. We have a late entry. Would you like to go swoop in and take the prize?
Yes,
Okay, plan.
envelopes.
Ding, 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 ding. Congratulations. You win. Nothing.
There you go.
It's not gay. It's not queer. I got envelopes in my rear. It's not queer. It's not gay. Somebody's going to have to stuff them someday.
Good job, K-Plan.
Good
Thank you.
job. You couldn't take it, could you?
No, I was like, I know exactly what it is, and nobody else is getting it.
Mm. Yeah, Hanuk said as well in the chat. But if when you're in the chat, you can't play the game.
Yeah,
That's
I was
that's
guessing
the
so.
rule. That's the rule. You can
You can write shit and people can read it. That's
Yep.
how RO
Yeah.
wins.
but you must be on the panel to play in order to play the game.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, good job, and thank you guys for joining in. That was quite a stirring game. Everybody had fun, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So PNC is the first time you've called in, unless I'm suffering an old man moment and forgot.
I think it's the first time.
You drive and talk a lot. I've called in once or twice. I mean, you've been doing this for a while, and actually, that's one thing I wanted to say is, I like what you're doing. Like, you're showing the grind, and it's not a grind because you like driving, I would assume, but like we all call it a grind because that's what it is. You're showing the grind to people who don't experience it.
Well,
Any comments on that?
you are correct. I do that, but mostly I just keep an open forum out there so the fellas have a place to come where they don't have to worry about bitches. That's the main reason I do it. I'm doing my thing just like everybody else is doing their thing. It just happens to coincide with my streaming time.
Well, it's fun to do. I mean, with what you do. I'm not going to say what I do because it doesn't matter what I do. But with what we do, it's fun to showcase it sometimes because like there's some guys who don't experience it. Like, and I work in a, like I said, I'm a mechanic. That's all I'm gonna say. But I deal with a lot of people who don't work in that environment, so they don't experience what people like us experience. Just on a typical daily, like I have to do this and I have to do that. Like they don't even see it, so it's cool to show it.
Yeah.
Other than that, I'm just hanging out. Like it's a Sunday afternoon, man. Just want to see what you guys are up to.
Yeah. Hey, uh, do you watch the scores on the games?
Sports ball? No.
Yeah.
Oh. What sports ball? Sorry. No, I haven't. All right,
I'll
so
find out.
actually, you're the perfect person to ask about this. So I've heard that you can get an F-750 dump truck without having to have a CDL license to drive it. Do you know anything about that?
What is the what's the tonnage?
That's I haven't looked into it that far. I mean, I assumed it was pretty standard because that was what they said. They said F-750 was what you needed or what you could have. I figured that was a standard.
I don't know what an S750 dump truck is. That's
It's
not my kind of truck.
Yeah, it's a little smaller than what you got, I'm sure, but yeah, you can do it without a CDL, which is why I was curious because that would be something to
Okay.
have just to do on the side for just when you're not doing other things, whatever.
My grandpa always told me that a man with a truck is never unemployed.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Like if you're doing nothing else, hey, especially with technology now, I know that you probably have some kind of I know I don't know how it works with you if you're an independent contractor or if you work for somebody, but like a lot of independent contractors, you can just have people who just give you a shout out either on the phone or on some kind of app or whatever and say, hey, I've got loads to haul, or not like Uber but kind of like Uber. I don't know.
Yeah, they call those load boards. There's several different ones out there. So yeah, there's you can do you can run those if you want. Right now, the industry is really sort of fucked up. We have an oversupply of trucking, and we're going through a fucking correction right now. And there's a lot of companies and independents that are not making it right now. So that's kind of sad to see, but that's the state of the industry. And I'm looking for, just like any other industry, if you want to raise, you got to switch jobs. And I've been with these guys for a year. They're going through a lot of personnel flux right now, and my yearly raise was not enough to keep up with inflation.
It hardly ever is.
Yeah, so I'm going to have to switch jobs here pretty soon. So it makes it really difficult to determine where the hell to work. Are they going to be open next month?
Yeah, I mean, but you got a lot of choices though, as far as who you can work for. So you go all over. I'm sure at least the southeast, if not just at least the entire half of the country, if not the whole country. Nationwide. Yeah, because I've seen you go to at least Oklahoma, parts I recognized when I was there, all over the place.
I try to avoid the Northeast, if at all possible.
You couldn't pay me to go there.
Yeah. Then I try to also avoid Florida, because there's roads. I mean, there's loads in, but there's nothing coming out of there.
Well, Florida's one of those things. They call it in the military. They call it a choke point. There's a lot. There's only a few ways in and a few ways out. So
yeah.
You know, I don't like that. You know, for many reasons, hurricanes and who knows whatever else. You could have a truck. I live in a state. I'm not going to say what it is, but we had a truck turn over on the highway that was full of LYE. Yeah, it
Yeah.
was locked down for like a day, and that's a big major highway. So like, it's really easy to mess things up like that. You know that.
Oh, yeah. You know, I was taking a job from Oklahoma City to Charlotte, North Carolina, when the hurricane hit, and I had to drive 250 miles out of my way. Oh, you son of a bitch.
I can't stand. And this is so I have to drive about 40 to 45 minutes a day. I have a fast car, and that's how long it takes me to get to work. I have a fast car, and it takes me that long on back roads. I gotta blow past people. This looks like exactly what I deal with on a regular basis, except at a
Well, when I've got
slower,
my turn
more
signal
DOT
on and
regulated
I'm
pace.
already coming over, and this little fucking son of a bitch comes in
Oh,
here,
that guy.
and I have
Okay.
to fucking stop, and I weigh fucking 80,000 pounds. I just filled up, so I'm actually over 80,000. But by the time I get out of state to where
I
the
won't tell
weigh
anybody.
stations are, I'll be fucking underweight again.
Yeah, I won't
You
tell
know,
anybody.
he just doesn't understand how close he just came to dying. You know what?
That's one. Yeah.
You
You
know,
meant with physics?
yeah.
I got a sports car and I go really fast and whatever, but like when I see truckers doing what you're doing, I give them a little space, or I might flash their lights. All right, come on over, man. You got this. Like, you're carrying some heavy stuff. You go ahead, and then I'll get past you after you're good to go.
You know, I don't mind people hauling ass. I really don't. But I wish they would do it safely. And there are a lot of people think that we can stop on a dime and turn on a fucking thumbnail.
I would argue that they don't think.
I I would agree.
Yeah.
Yeah, they probably don't even consider any of it. They grew up with Nerf. They just expect everything to be safe.
Those truckers can stop as soon as I do something. Like, they don't know. No idea. So how many hours per day, like on a normal conditions, are you allowed to drive? Like, what's the normal day?
Well,
Whatever.
at maximum, I can do 11 hours behind the wheel. I
Is that
can
like
go.
every day, or you have to take a break? I know there's like you have to take a break at some point.
I can do 70 hours every 8 days. So if I maxed out every day, I'd never be able to keep driving. And my objective is to keep the wheels turning.
No, of course.
You know, I don't want to just do a whole bunch of really hard drives and then be forced to stop somewhere.
But you pay by the mile.
I'm paid by the mile. Yeah.
By the mile, by the weight, most of the time.
No, not the weight doesn't have anything to do with my pay.
Okay.
Now, there's some companies out there, and I'm hoping to get on with one of them, where they give you a percentage of the load. And here's a man who likes a good load, Mr. Hemi 4-Speed. Chahua-hua.
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 Hey, Emmy.
Canadian friend.
Don't forget to unhook your fucking airlines and your electrical connector.
Yeah, a little late with a warning there, but thanks.
God damn.
Hemi, can you up your volume, please? You're very low. StreamYard is not consistent with it.
So what did they do? Did they put new glad hands on or what? How'd you fix
I put new hoses and a new electrical line in.
Oh, okay.
I wasn't gonna wait around for those fuckers at the pilot to get to it.
He got reprimanded.
But not for fucking breaking it. I got reprimanded for fucking doing the repair myself.
Oh.
Fuck.
God damn.
Can you believe
How-
that shit?
How
Anyway,
dare you?
speaking of repairs, how goes the tranny swap?
It's on the back burner till next Saturday, man. So
Oh, that's right. That's right. Next Saturday.
yeah.
So you got a non-functional tranny just hanging out in your garage.
Car just sitting there on jacks doing nothing.
Hmm.
Well, we're going to drive as far as the rodent, but even though I've tried to contact him, he's been unreachable. Silly rodent.
$20 is $20.
Yep. Oh, he came on the other day. He's not mad about that. I'm just waiting for the payback on that one.
What do you have to say about the video?
He said, "Oh, I'm a trans hamster now, huh?"
Tramster. Yeah.
He laughed about it.
Well, the picture is pretty good. You're really good at it. Thumbnails, man.
Yeah, that one where the hamster's twerking is fucking my favorite.
I agree. Mena.
And I did that part of it to fuck with Outlaw. So music choice was completely
Perfect.
to mess with Outlaw. 'Cause apparently he removed the Manamana song.
It sticks in.
Oh, he actually removed it?
Yeah, he removed the Manamana song from Chaos's server or something. Soundboard.
Really?
Dang.
It
What?
got put back.
Mena.
Someone put it back.
I was
Oh,
about
good.
to say, I thought that got put back.
It
I
needed
still
to be put
noticed
back.
it on there, so.
Yeah, it's there now.
It definitely needed to be put back, that's for sure.
Okay, why is RO sad today?
I never really did get a good answer out of that, or if he told me, I didn't understand it.
Because he didn't win the game.
Well, that's that.
Someone
Hemi.
whacked him across the nose with a newspaper.
Hemi, are you ready for my tale of woe?
Whoa!
Whoa!
My father in North Carolina texted me a picture of a lemon meringue pie he had made, and I am sad because I do not get to partake.
Hmm.
He makes the absolute best lemon pies on the globe, and I miss them.
He's a Ridgeling too, right?
He has owned a couple, but he's currently driving a BMW, I believe.
He's even more bougie than you, Hemi. He drives a Beamer.
How dare you?
Fancy.
Yeah, the wife has one too.
2 BMWs. Wow.
Yeah.
Double bougie.
Arro's old man is rich.
I would not say rich, but I would volunteer that he planned very well for his retirement. He got in on some good investments at the right time, and he's reaping the rewards in his twilight years. And I just say more power to him. He even
Well, you're
found him an
blessed.
AWOL.
You're blessed that he's still with you.
Absolutely.
Most important part.
Yeah, I'm thinking of a road trip to North Carolina around Christmas break. Go see the family.
You go for some Christmas barbecue.
You damn Skippy. I know just where to go. And I also will stock up on George's barbecue sauce because they don't sell that around here.
By Sanders Eve.
So what you're saying is I need to check out George's barbecue sauce.
If you haven't, where are you in the world? Outside your
Southeastern
state?
U.S. I mean, I can order it. Probably, maybe.
Depending where you are, it might be on the shelves in the grocery
That's
store.
that chick's fucking 18, 20 years old. Her ass is fucking bigger than mine. That's a big butt.
She knows her worth.
I'm surprised that guy's not popping a wheelie on that bike. Jesus.
Huge beach.
That's a big bitch.
Behemoth.
Notorious BMI.
Yeah.
That's freaking good.
Yeah.
Don't mistake my mute for laughter.
Another victim of the food pyramid.
Just because there's 5 food groups doesn't mean you have to eat from them all at once.
Oh! Fuck.
Just because the food's shaped like a pyramid doesn't mean you have to be.
Hey, but weevils wobble, but they don't fall down.
That's right. You got low center of gravity.
It's
Another
too early in
argument.
this drive to get the yawnies.
Those girls fucking world go round.
Fat bottom girls, right?
Get on your bikes and ride.
Yeah.
Bicycle racers are coming to town. Look at those beauties. Oh, yeah. Ooh.
Hey, I gotta dip. I gotta go take care of some laundry.
All right.
All right,
Yeah,
you
have
guys.
fun.
Oh yeah, I'll have fun.
And there goes our very own robot.
Totally not related to anything we've talked about so far, but Mac the Snapper and the Warband. I get the feeling he's about to start putting some content out there, like fun stuff, not related to any of the over talked about stuff we talk about normally. I think he's gonna have some fun with it, gaming and whatever. I'd check him out. Mac the Snapper, the turtle.
Cool. Got a frog, got a turtle.
No. The frog didn't return back.
The frog got his channel yeeted and he just said, fuck it.
That's
No.
a shame.
He got eaten, and I think that's why he didn't came back.
Man, I had so much fun with Ruby streams. Like that was fun. I hate that he quit doing it.
Yeah, and Rishi also. He pulled away from the warband as well. He was funny as fuck. This guy.
I hope nobody hates on Ribby because Ribby's a good dude, and like I don't know what he's doing. He's involved in stuff that his employers can easily look into what he's doing, especially with all this AI crap going on now. Like they could find what he's doing, so he just said, you know what, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna a little while. Once he gets established, like he's gonna come back. Where else are you gonna go? Here I am on a Sunday afternoon talking shit with you guys too. Like where else are you gonna go? He'll come back. He will.
I sure hope so. I like Ruby. Another guy that I really like but I don't see much anymore is Rishi.
Yes, Rishi. The shroom.
Yeah.
Right.
I don't know what Rishi's been doing. I know that Udis was on. Udis is mostly doing Rumble now, isn't he?
Yeah.
They used to stream together with the Ghost, Yetus, and Rishi and Ribi.
Yep.
Besides Chronic streams, yeah.
Yeah, Rumble's pretty good. I mean, that's what Hammer. Sometimes Hammer does just Rumble, and does he still do Odyssey? I don't know, but I watch a few guys who do just Rumble and Odyssey for the most part. And
Yeah.
I I don't know if you're excuse me. I don't know if you're co-streaming to that too, but it's something to look into. I don't know how all that works with streaming on your phone
I
and
usually
whatever.
stream on Rumble, but this today is my first stream
It's a fucked up day.
before it died was on Rumble and YouTube. But
Yep.
this one right now is just strictly YouTube, because it's fast. I don't have to fucking go through all the fucking hoops. Because Rumble makes you jump through hoops. It doesn't play well with StreamYards.
It doesn't play nice with others, just like us.
Yeah.
I play nice with others sometimes.
Maybe we can talk Hemi into simulcasting Hammer for us when he comes on. But that's not for another 30 minutes. I know he says 6:20 Central Time, but he always has that long ass intro and everything.
I don't
I've got
have
a
my
hunch that
laptop
Chronic's
with
going
me.
to stream tonight because he said he was going to do one last night and do a whole bunch of segments and whatever. So I bet he'll do a last minute one. He might not. I don't know.
Be weird not having a Sunday sermon.
No, I said under Chronic, not Hammer.
Chronic.
Yeah, Chronic was talking about doing a bunch of segments or whatever. So I guess he's not going to, but he may do a last minute one like he did a couple weeks ago. That's yeah. I can tell Chronic's kind of spoken his piece though. He's kind of said what he wants to. He likes to get on and hang out and chill just like I do, but like he's kind of said what he wanted to.
Yeah.
I said this last time I was on here too, but have you guys watched Sunrise Hoodie?
Yep.
I know
No.
Brandon has.
Yes.
Or you've heard of him though. Right,
Yeah.
Brandon?
I've heard of him.
Yeah. I recommend checking him out if you haven't. He's a good MGTOW channel. He's what do they call it? Minimalist. He's a minimalist. And so it reflects in his videos too. He'll have like 5-minute videos where he just goes boom, 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 and just nails out points. So sunrisehoodie@gmail.com.
Is he making anything new?
No, he quit. He quit about 3 years ago. He quit, and it was right when I was going through all of my like kind of MGTOW journey. I hate to call it that, but whatever. I was going through my thing as well, and he was posting all his content then, and all of a sudden he quit when he got to his last video, and it was a good place to quit. Exactly like the kind of last video you'd expect. He's going, I'm on my shit. I'm doing this thing. With much love and respect, brothers. I'm out. No, he didn't say I'm out, but he's like, this is pretty much you could tell that was his last video because he's doing his thing. But it was really cool. I like his channel.
Hoodies up, hoodie out.
Exactly. And like he says, I think there actually is a good bit of crossover, between MGTOW and minimalism.
Oh, there is. It fits really well with the Stoicism as well.
Like, let's minimalize the things I have to think about, the things I have to worry about, the bullshit, blah 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 blah. Let's cut that out as much as we can. And don't speed my life up. I'm not into that either.
Well, I've taken the usury portion of avoiding usury portion to heart, and I everything I own is paid for, and there's no way I would get into debt again for anything.
Never, ever go into debt if you don't have to. The only thing I'll ever go back into debt for is maybe a piece of property.
I wouldn't even do that. I wouldn't do that. You know, if you want to save up ahead of time, you gain that interest. Don't, you know, don't pay somebody else to borrow their money and be a slave to them. You're never going to fully own the land because you're going to have to pay taxes. But
Yeah, you don't own the land anyway. Even if you still got to pay the taxes on it. Try not paying taxes and see what.
yeah, they'll take it from you.
Or if they have a need, they can use eminent domain to take it from you
That's true too.
for pennies on the dollar.
Sometimes. Other times they pay you fairly. I don't like it when they use eminent domain to promote fucking commercial interests of their friends. That's fucking evil. Like if they want to build a fucking shopping mall, or like they did in Detroit, fucking take your land to build a parking lot for the football team.
No, they should never be allowed to do that.
Yeah, they do it, and they use eminent domain to do it. That
Yep,
ain't
the
right.
military does it too.
You know, put it to build a fucking road. I can kind of see that. For this other stuff, for private concerns, no, don't do it. They say they're fucking erasing blight. I don't remember fucking having a shitty looking house being against the law. It can be condemned if it's a safety hazard, but just because it's fucking old and you know run down doesn't mean that ain't people living in there or a business that you know is working in there. That ain't right.
No. I have a radical point of view on that. You know that. All taxes are theft.
Yep,
On
I agree with
point
you.
Yes, sir.
blank. That's it. And I got a lot of shit about this point of view, but still, they can't argue that it's any different from stealing from your pocket in the street.
Yeah, armed guys will come to your house and take it, kick you out, and take your shit. No different from a criminal. They just have badges, and they won't get in trouble for shooting it.
Pretty much. Monopoly on violence.
Yep. Gotta have that monopoly on violence.
Sorry, I missed that. Monopoly on violence was all I heard.
Yeah, the government has to maintain its monopoly on violence.
Well, of course. Got to defend freedom and stuff, right?
Oh yeah.
You guys remember that advertisement for the U.S. Navy where it said a global force for good? Yeah, that one cracked me up.
My favorite Navy advertisement was the World War One poster. It said, "Join the Navy, ride the waves." And,
Oh boy.
the females in the Navy, the women's auxiliary volunteer something. WAVE. Um, they were also known as the Waves, so I thought join the Navy, ride the waves. I thought that was fucking hilarious.
Hey,
More pussy in the Navy. Hmm.
sometimes you gotta have a little community.
Oh, you sound like you're ex-military.
Yeah. I was Air Force.
Yeah, I was Navy.
What'd you do? I'm kind of vague about what I do on purpose.
Well, if I tell you, you got to tell me. Anyways, I was an AT, avionics technician. Was electronics warfare petty officer in EA6Bs, and then I was AIMD, ship's company on the Carl Vinson.
Okay, so is that more recon or more like offensive, that type of stuff?
Well, the EA6B were the Navy's version of the Wild Weasel. They were the anti-aircraft hunter aircraft.
Gotcha. That sounds cool.
We also did some listening, but most of the signal intelligence was done by P3s when I was in. Anyways.
Yep, I did some. I'll go ahead and say it. It doesn't matter at this point. I was an engineering tech. I actually reworked I did a project where I reworked the parking lines for Navy P3s and P8s at one of our Air Force bases over there. That was a pretty fun project. But yeah, it was really sweet. The military is great in some ways, and not so much anymore. I'm talking like a decade ago.
Yeah.
I would
I got out
never,
in
and I told this,
96.
yeah, and I said this that stream when Saunders talked about, I don't know, they were force poking somebody or some crap. I don't even know if it was true or not. I have no idea, but yeah, I said
No,
I do not. Now at this point, I do not. I tell people don't join, don't do it. It's not what it used to be. Don't do it, man.
yeah, it turns out that was a fake. Nobody
The
was
fact that
being.
I had to think
Yeah.
about whether or not that was fake is the point
Yeah.
in my head, my mind. Back whenever, anytime before recently, I would have said, "Oh no, that's completely stupid. They would never do that." But you know what? Yeah,
Well, they fired people. They fucking gave them a fucking dishonor. I think that they gave them dishonorable discharge. Failure to
I'll take
comply
a
with the.
dishonorable discharge, but I'm not taking a poke anywhere. Like if that's,
Yeah.
I can't believe it came to that, but I can't at the same time because I was in, you were too. Like it's been a steady decline. To here we are. And the
Apparently,
thing
the
about,
whole
oh, go ahead.
apparently the whole nature of the service changed under Obama when he had the Great Purge. He got rid of all the fucking conservative officers.
And it's been a steady decline. I'm not even going to throw this on Obama because I went in under Bush. I did. It's not just one president. I mean, this is how things have always been. It's how the machine works. We are just cogs in that machine. Even the people on the front lines defending that machine, the people who are the last 300 meters of our foreign policy, mean jack shit to the people who run the system. Even
Oh yeah.
those people, the people who should be the most important. And this is what I bitched about. This is one of the things I've said for like however long I've been talking about this stuff. But the Roman Empire they didn't put their peasants out front. Rome put their nobles and their warriors out front. They put their best of the best. We don't do that anymore. That's why we're going the direction.
at one point in time, you had to serve in the Army for 20 years to be a senator.
And you can take that from, any direction as far as the social stuff that we, all this crap we hear about, or just good luck, buddy. I'm not going. You go.
Are you guys familiar with the wax?
That's like the Army volunteer chicks, right?
Yeah, they say that in the army the wax are mighty fine, but they look like Boris Karloff and walk like Frankenstein.
Ah. Oh, sweet. Look at this bike. Oh, now you get over? Now?
Don't you love the people who wait to the last minute and go, "Oh my god, I gotta get over to the pass lane." All right, so I drive a sports car, and I see this all the time, but like it's kind of, I don't want to say it's the same for you because I've never driven a truck like that, but man, when you're driving a sports car, any kind of sports car, and you all of a sudden you pass somebody on a back road and you get like a Ford Explorer, an Expedition, or even like a big old F or a 2500 Silverado, and these guys think they want to race you in their freaking truck, and the turn's coming up. You guys know you got to stop, right? I'm in a sports car. You're in some stupid truck with some big old motor. You got to slow down sometime. I'm gonna beat you to that turn. It's totally different. Just made me think about it.
Well, I don't think this guy can see. He's got these teeny little fucking mirrors.
People like that, if they're not driving an RV, I'm very careful about them.
Now he's going to speed up.
And he don't know what he's doing.
No, he
God
doesn't.
bless the man, for he knows not what he does.
I've got my cruise control set for fucking 68. I'm not racing. I'm just fucking going. And he speeds up, slows down, comes over into my lane, does all kinds of shit.
Maybe he let his wife drive.
Maybe. I got him up the hill though. He ain't got the balls this truck does. This truck ain't got the balls my old truck does. Yeah, he's a retired guy.
Hmm.
But that Winnebago can't climb a hill like with a fuck, especially towing a trailer.
Oh boy.
Oh, we got a new troll.
Yeah.
Got a troll? I love trolls. What's our troll saying?
He said, anyone you white boys see cush, that cracker owe $50.
Oh my goodness. He better pay his troll. That's that Riga that stole your bike.
Yeah.
I love Kush.
Mm. He stole my bike, bro.
Seraphim,
Yeah.
have you thought about mentioning the thing that we've been doing in October? I'm
What?
pretty sure it's quite obvious now.
No. No.
Okay.
Look, we play games. Some play games, when you're on the right server. Might be Lichess or Discord or something like this, but no.
Okay.
Yeah. Look, I tried. The only one who comes back to challenge me is Eric Zambro. And that's oh man. In,
I wonder how he did in his chess tournament this weekend.
I don't know.
I haven't tried the buffalo.
I guess he won.
Good on him.
I hope so. He was back on your channel. No? Yesterday, maybe?
Well, yesterday he was just getting started. They had played a few preliminary games, but they were doing the tournament for real yesterday and today.
With
I would think that it would be over this afternoon.
Oh. I have no news from that. But
Yeah, he's more of a morning person anyways.
All right, guys. Well, it was good talking with you, Brandon, Seraphim, RO. I'll be in Hammer's chat. Talk to you guys later.
Later, PNC.
PNC.
Later.
Take care.
Later, dog.
Yeah, he's absolutely a hell of a chess player.
Yep.
And yeah, no, the biggest compliment he made to me and what encouraged me to continue to play. I was the player who keep him guessing the next moves. So at that point, it's not just survival. What we do in October, I don't know. We drink beer in October. It's Oktoberfest.
Beer, yeah.
In Germany, yeah, pretty much.
Where world's oldest paper boy finally retires at the age of 82 after 7 decades in the job.
Wow.
People still read newspapers?
I don't know.
I haven't read a newspaper in decades. Of course, Frank would say, dickheads.
They still print them. At least here. So more propaganda for the sheeple.
I suppose if I had like a parrot, I'd get a subscription to the newspaper. I don't have a parrot.
They're filthy birds.
Yeah, you have
That's why
a
you buy
good
the
dog.
newspaper. Yes, Salmon's a good dog.
They will find a way to miss the paper unless you're going to put it down in the whole room.
Yeah, don't slap your dog with the rolled newspaper.
No, I don't hit Sam.
Just kidding.
The most effective, the most effective tool for disciplining Sam is giving him the silent treatment.
Ooh,
He
oh,
absolutely cannot stand it when I will not pay attention.
I was so first time
There's
you
a good.
asked me. Oh yeah. I remember that the first time you asked me if Sam was a Democrat, I was thinking about Sam Fisher. He's not a Democrat, obviously, but you were talking about your dog, in fact. So yeah. The silent treatment with the dog. Ah. It's worse than don't food him and don't feed him and don't give him drink. It's worse.
Oh, I would never do that, even if he was in trouble.
Ah,
To deny an animal basic sustenance, nah. Now, Sam has a rule that he must eat what he is given,
oh,
and he does not get new food until he eats what he is given,
like a kid.
like a kid, right? Because he always asks for whatever I'm eating, and
Hmm.
he wants it.
Mhm.
I will give him a taste, but if he doesn't like it, tough shit. I won't give him a lot, but if he doesn't finish it, he doesn't get anything else until he finishes his food.
You understand the difference between being really angry, you know, or capricious.
You know, just like I learned when I was a kid, you ate what they gave you.
Yeah,
Period. You
yeah.
don't get a choice. They gave that food to you. They made that food or bought that food for
And
you.
and you snob it just because.
Yeah, you can't turn your nose up just because you don't want to eat it. It's not your favorite. Now, my mother was not a good cook, but I ate everything. I ate everything she put in front of me.
You had
Oh, look at those! Look at those
no
trees!
real choice.
Look at those beautiful trees right there. Wow,
Pu-
that's
Put it
pretty.
full screen your
I can't. I guess
road
I
prone.
could. I could do that. This, but we're past the really pretty trees.
It's beautiful, really. Yeah, there you go.
there were some trees that were just really red. Of
Yeah,
course, it's sundown too, so we got the orange sun lighting
yeah,
up the red
flavor.
trees.
Yes, yeah, but I can see on Red's left side. Nice, nice. So you're driving from California toward
No, I'm
Hamilton.
driving from Arkansas and I'm going to Chicago.
Okay, worse.
Yeah. And I'm going to get as far as Hamster Lane today.
Hmm.
It's about 3 hours to Hamster Land from here. Maybe just a hair longer.
So we can talk some shit on the internet, just
Yeah.
to make your channel ban and as business as usual.
I don't give a fuck if the channel gets banned. I'll make another one.
Yeah, I know you take it like a badge of honor, as you should.
Say what I'm going to say. If they don't like it, they can fucking suck my dick.
That sounds like Saunders.
Now he'd say, eat a bag of dicks.
There's no fun here. You're grounded. Now's in the corner. Weirdo.
Tie you up and have Riggs crop dust you.
He's a good man.
Ah,
Ooh. 3 hours. Don't fall asleep.
hey, Hemi. Mr. Hemi.
I guess he dropped
I
out.
think he's dropped.
Yeah,
R.O.
Mister with the computer.
Yo,
Or Seraphin. Can one of you guys try and simulcast Hammerhand's stream
yeah, I
from
probably
Rumble?
can.
From Rumble?
From Rumble. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This tab.
I don't have the access to the StreamYards to share videos and shit. It's just free access.
Oh, you do, or actually everybody does.
Oh,
He's
really?
not broadcasting yet.
Oh, okay.
Go go ahead, Arrow.
Yeah, it's just share screen. I believe everybody has that option.
Let me check. I see private chat.
Yeah, it's
I'm not even logged in. You know.
do you know where it says post comment, layout, private chat, stream info, settings, cancel? You know that tab?
Yes, but
That's the tab where the share
I don't
shares.
have I don't even have the share because I'm not logged in. You know.
Ah, okay.
I just click on your link and join the panel. That's it.
Okay.
You see it, Brandon?
Yes.
around you. You are in a state of war. and
Nice.
you have precious
Awesome.
little time
This is
to save yourself.
this
It's a
is
slow
pre-show
process,
looping
which we
video.
call active measures. What matters is
Active measures.
essentials:
Yeah,
economy, foreign
we know that,
relations,
man.
defense systems. With a violent change of power, structure, and economy, period of normalization. This is what will happen in the United States if you allow all these schmucks to put a big
Y'all getting audio?
government in
Schmucks,
Washington,
yes.
D.C., who will
So
promise
Yeah, we,
lots of things. Never mind
yeah, we
whether
can
the
hear it,
promises are fulfilled
but
or not.
let's hold off on broadcasting this until Hammer comes on.
Alright.
So I've just got it in the backstage. That way we
Okay.
don't have to compete with that noise.
yeah, the clip
Oh.
was from Yuri Bezmenov.
Yeah. He tried to tell us.
He won us all. Nobody listened.
Well,
You have
lots of
to-
people listen, but none of the right people listen.
Yeah, we are
They
just
all
full,
fucking
conspiracy theorists.
Yep.
Really.
Because we can't say nobody listened because we all know who he is and what he said.
Yeah, and that was back in the 1980s.
Yeah. I didn't know about him until like 2012, 2013, something like that. But oh,
Oh, don't
And
mess
we
with
tr-
those.
I'm going down kind of a steep hill, having to use my Jake brakes.
There we go.
So I was about ready to get into an overspeed condition. That's not good. There's a turn at the bottom here. You don't want to go into a turn when you weigh as much as I do. It's, 10 miles over the speed limit.
You're pretty much full today.
Oh, I am fucking heavy. Heavy. They put as much on as they could fucking fit.
Yeah, people don't understand what it does the weight in physics, really.
Yeah, and if you've got the weight going downhill, guess what? It pushes you.
It does. And if you try to stop it just with your brakes, you burn your brakes.
Yeah.
That's it.
All right, we got a guy in a toy truck gonna pass us. Then we can get over. There goes the toy truck. Oh no, mister. You stay there. I'm passing. We're gonna get around this guy with the compactor. Yeah, flash your lights at me. I ain't gonna go any faster. Got a tailgater who doesn't think I should pass this guy, even though I'm going 25 mile an hour faster than him. All right. Safely passed. There goes Mr. Impatient past us now.
Still,
You're impatient and you're driving a fucking VW fucking piece of shit. Go fuck yourself. It's like the modern version of the fucking Golf, VW Golf, but the modern version of that.
no.
And he was like, he's driving that fucker like a sports car.
Yeah. Let's race.
Yeah. You go, you win. No problem. You're a big man.
Compensate something, no?
Yeah.
Pretty much. Yeah. I can imagine how bad your dog react to that treatment. Yeah. Mister, go fast. But I bet you would just hate me. You know how I was when I was younger on my bike.
Yeah. If you rode like an idiot, then I probably would call you an idiot.
Pretty much. I don't know. It's something with speed. I guess.
Yeah.
I just love it, despite
Oh, I hear you. I hear you. I love it too.
Despite my accidents. I can't. Man, I
Hey,
choose
Mr.
not.
Lexus, aren't you gonna go fast? You fucking passed me. Passed. You fucking passed me, motherfucker.
Down. What? Oh,
You fucking passed me. Go fast. Don't fucking get in front of me and go slow.
right pedal. Press it.
I fucking had to flash the brights at him. Like, hurry up. You passed me.
Mm.
Don't do that shit.
No, you just don't.
I'm over here in the slow lane. You don't fucking pass me and slow down. Fuck you. Very cool.
Physics again. How many miles do you lost with with that move? 15 on your speed.
Oh, I didn't slow down at all. I fucking just let it roll up on him. I was like, hey, motherfuckers,
Took
here's
his
your fucking
ass.
here's your flashy lights. Now, what do you see in your rear view mirror? My grill. Get the fuck down the road, motherfucker.
Oops. Yeah, people don't realize what what it is to drive. A heavy weight like yours.
Well, he sped up after that. I think he was embarrassed. Hey, RO, is Hammer on yet?
Let me look. It's the countdown clock at 2.5 minutes.
All right. It's the final countdown.
Not the same song.
We're leaving for Venus.
I hate that song.
I hate that song too. Lots of people love it, but I fucking hated it. Grinch was in here the other day talking about Toto.
Yeah.
And apparently, the guitarist in Toto, which you love too, is just some type of guitar god, right?
Mm.
And he might be a great player. He might be versatile. He might have done his practice and all kinds of stuff like that. But I can't stand Toto. I thought their music was terrible.
Yeah, maybe one song. That's it. But I don't. I can't deny. He's a good musician.
Yeah, I can't deny it either. If he played on that many albums,
Yeah,
he was doing something right.
absolutely. Steve Lukather. Yeah, but yeah, no, it's not kind of things I would listen to. In loop.
Yeah.
Here we go. Grinch, don't bite mouth. Look at her. He's bad to the bone.
Grinch, I thought that was George Thorogood.
Yep, that
No,
was George. George
I-
could write a good song. But George did not write that song. Bad to the Bone is an old blues classic.
Yeah. To the bone. No, I don't bite mouth. Still, no.
All right. Couple more minutes of intro stuff, then he'll be starting the show.
Okay.
But usually, Hammer plays a song from Jeffrey Paul.
Right. That usually happens during the countdown.
Yeah, exactly. Badass song
Right.
per se.
Hammer and Anvil is the name of the song.
Yes.
I can't wait until he finally gets the pig drawing. He's got it. I told him that if he's not going to have me as a recurring character, he needs to give me a glorious death.
Back to the bone.
He's like, I don't know what I'm going to do, but you'll be all right. You'll be all right. All right. Is he still doing like his comic book stuff?
Yeah, that just wrapped up.
Okay. Hey, somebody write him that we're simulcasting him.
Good to see y'all, man. Hey, I saw this video, and I think I want to get that camera down there a little bit. Yeah, and I think I want to watch it with you. I'm gonna be honest with you. If you didn't see this stuff coming, I really don't know what you're looking at, and I have to question how aware you are. You know what makes a MGTOW man? Do you know what makes a MGTOW monk? Do you have any idea? It's very easy. Awareness. You're seeing things that you're not supposed to see. You're challenging things that you're not supposed to challenge. That's what makes these men. That and the fact that they are being ground under. That's another thing that makes them is pressure. Like old Morgan Freeman says with Shawshank Redemption, just pressure and time. That's something else that makes them too. The absurdity of what they call, these people out here call gratitude for you is nothing more than a disheveled version of contempt. That's what these folks demonstrate towards you on a daily, hourly, minute to minute, second to second basis. And they know that they got your ass. They know it. Everybody knows it. It's just one of those open secrets that nobody really talks about, man. Son of Thor's, I dropped Joker years ago, scolding his own subscribers. Well, that's never a good practice. That's how Greg Adams ended up where he's at. That's how a couple of these motherfuckers ended up where they're at. You know, I mean, it is what it is, right? Hammerhand, could you please tell me why people are afraid to talk these days? Are they too busy shaping their fake personas online? I think that there's a lot of, with these newer generations, like the last half of the millennials, all of these motherfucking Zoomers out here, no matter how based they think they are, they still suffer from social pressures. They still suffer from the idea of, well, if I say something about this clear injustice, this thing that is wrong, I know that this is wrong. This side or that side or this color or that sex of person is going to jump on my shit and I'm going to get canceled. Social pressure is a thing, man. Social pressure, fear of revenue loss. Did I just see that? And yeah, right there. Boom. Firearms of peace, man. Fear of revenue loss, fear of being ostracized, fear of being fucking banked. Carry the wrong opinion, Chase won't give you your bank card back. They'll cancel your fucking checking account. We can't have no White Nazis out here with checkbooks that say Chase on them. We can't do it. Bank of America can't do it. Can't do it. This is how you lose control of your society. This is how you end up in the position that most men today out here who have some awareness are in. The rest of them, I don't know what to say, but it is what it is. I noticed before I came on stream that there was like almost 800 of y'all just chilling. I wonder if it has something to do with the impending topic. Golf 5 Alpha Man Hammerhand, do these Zoomers collabing with chicks think that they will grow? I doubt it. No. I'm going to give you my opinion on this. And this is my opinion. I've had an issue with a couple of folks out here for a long time now. And it's not been a secret. It's not been a secret. Their idea of that issue is, oh, well, if Hammerhand doesn't like me, then, it's cool. We can just go on being whatever it is that we're being. No. Now, I'm not going to go and try to take anything from you. I'm not going to try to get a hate mob. I can't believe I just said that. I'm not going to try to get a bunch of people on you to mob you offline. I wouldn't do that if I could do that. It is your choice. You, right there, the viewer. What are you willing to put up with? What are you willing to tolerate? This motherfucker right here told you a long time ago, yo, brothers, I'm headed for the mainstream. He won a fucking contest because you pushed him there. He got $250,000 in his pocket. I'm just waiting for the land value to drop. Are you, motherfucker?
Okay.
This was your Jack Murphy moment. Who said that the other day?
Oops.
It's Undead Chronic.
Yeah.
This is your Jack Murphy moment. This is where it comes to a halt for this man. He's not active in this community no more, folks. I'm sorry. Everybody comes here because they know that they can make money off of you. They can fuck you in the ass, and you're going to turn around and smile at them. I told y'all years ago, you have to be careful. When you switch off of simping for bitches, simping for government, you start simping for men. And this is what you got now. That's what you got. What is it, 500,000 subs? 500,000 fucking subs. It's the bald pearly things.
You have less bodies than a woodshop teacher on one hand. You see what I'm saying? So I might say,
look, full transparency. I have seen the first 3 minutes of this. As soon as I saw this pop up, yep. we're going to talk about this one. I haven't seen this except for the first 3 minutes. I don't know what bodies and body count has to do with the fact that law sits over your head and is used at her discretion. All this other fucking noise means nothing. It doesn't mean anything. If the laws haven't changed and female kind in general don't adjust their views towards you, then guess what? None of it matters. Who was the last group of fuckbags, fuckboys that said that they was all about them men out there? And then they started integrating women into the fucking lineup. Who were they? Who were they? Somebody put it in the chat. Who were they? Come on, I'm waiting on you. Come on, man, I'm waiting on you. Put it in the chat. It was the MRAs. Where the fuck are the MRAs now? Where are they? CME? Good guess, good guess. 21 fuck you studios?
To you, because one of the things I do is I try to help guys, but I might say to you, stop being so hard on yourself, because in the current world that we're in now, with feminism and all the other craziness, to some guys,
how do you go on a supposedly male-oriented channel and start assuaging this woman? Don't be so hard on yourself. It's okay. Look, 5 cocks is not that bad. It's not that bad.
you would be an absolute gold mine. Guys, welcome to Better Bachelor. My name is Joker with a face for radio and a voice for print. Today, to do something a little bit different, I decided.
I want you to look me in the face, Joker, right there. Look me in the face and tell me where that $250,000 is. How long do you have to wait for the land values to go down or become reasonable? Where is it, man? Where did it go? You made a promise to those men that pushed you into that position. You're a goddamn figurehead. It wasn't you that won it, Joker. It was those men that pushed you there. Where is it? It ain't never coming back. You motherfuckers are never going to see that cash. It's gone. You're never going to see that MGTOW retreat. Oh, I guess it's not a MGTOW retreat anymore. We'll call it a men's retreat. Maybe we'll call it a getaway in a spa so we can include hoes.
Decided to interview, or I wouldn't even necessarily call it a full interview. It was also a discussion. Erin from Far From Eden. She's a YouTuber. She is anti-feminist. She's a very interesting and rather based woman, if I must say so myself. I hope you enjoy the
Which one of you men out there look at any female today and say she's based?
Chameleons.
I know what you're gonna say. The same thing that all of you say. But Hammer, what about Karen Strawn? What the fuck about her? She's a self-insert on behalf of MRAs. What about her? What changed? What changed because of her? Nothing. You added female perspective to something that's uniquely man. What changed? Nothing fucking changed. You can get up and read a fucking dictionary. You can run your PhD out onto the fucking table and show everybody that you're smart, brilliant, intelligent. You know what you're talking about? It doesn't mean fucking nothing. Nothing.
The interview / discussion we had started out a pretty basic, but I think as we got to know each other a little bit, the conversation got a lot more interesting. Hope you check it out, and we'll see you on the backside. Tell me about your channel. Tell me about what you go by, because we've been sending emails and I never know what people say publicly. So tell me all that good stuff.
Started my channel in the fall of 2020 because I was encouraged to by the men in my life that had been through all this stuff. And
anybody hear anything wrong with that? I started my channel in 2020 because the men in my life encouraged me to go and become rambunctious about about me. She's talking about herself. because the men saw the problems with women, and now as a woman, you want me to what? Tear myself up, tear myself down, represent you through my mouth? Is that what you're saying? I don't buy that. I don't buy that one fucking bit.
All this stuff, meaning divorce, grape, and foodie calls on dates, and all the rest of it. And I had a lot to say about it, and they were like, you should make a channel. So I sort of reluctantly did, because writing wasn't, nobody reads articles anymore. So it's like, I'll just say what I was going to write, and I'll just say it. And
man, say it ain't so, Brian. Was he simping? I don't know, man. Was he simping, or was he just previewing her? Sometimes he'll preview them.
Stick it on YouTube. Maybe, 50 people will see it. So I started that then. And then what was the rest of your question? I'm sorry. What do I go by?
Yeah.
Well, my channel was started as Feminism on Trial, because it started out as being just focused mostly on being anti-feminist. But as it progressed, about a year and a half ago, I changed it to Far From Eden, because I could see how what we're dealing with.
Gentlemen, before we go any farther, I want to take a moment and recognize all of the hitters that are in here tonight. Thank you, Master Wrenches, for doing the things that you do. Thank you, Wrenches, for working with them. You're all incredibly important here to me. You've always been important to me. That's why I do this. It's important that when things like this start to crop up and people start to get complacent and they start to get fucking soft, that it needs to be called out. We do not need, want, or desire. Fuck that. There's no we nothing. You speak for you, I'll speak for me. I do not need, want, or desire female perspective with the things that boggle my mind, that fuck with me. I don't need that. If I have to have a woman come front and center on my behalf, I have already fucking failed.
Feminism and the way men are treated mirrored the story of the garden with Adam and Eve. So I thought, well, we were really far from that. And I was like, oh, Far From Eden. So I changed that. So my channel is Far From Eden.
I never question your hardness, Kite and Chaz, especially that big old staghorn.
In my chat, when I do premieres, I run premieres so I can be in the chat with everybody, and they'll call me Eden, they'll call me FFE. And early on, when I thought nobody's going to see this, I just accidentally refer to myself by my first name, Aaron. So the guys picked that up, and so they started calling me Aaron, and I don't mind that at all.
Well, yeah, once that kind of stuff gets out there, people are like, oh, I'll show where I listen, and I'm a big fan because I heard this one time.
I'm going to tell you something. I do not like this particular what he's saying right here. I do not like this, because to me it attempts to undercut men that might have a genuine interest in this woman but don't understand what's going on out here in the larger culture. Have you heard now? There's no such thing as a culture war. It's not happening. It's not real. That's never happened before. How could that possibly happen? So Michael Burley, I'm always standing on business, and every time I come up against one of these fucking guys that start platforming these worthless fucking women, what happens? There's about 100 of y'all, maybe not y'all, but 100 folks, man. They flood my DM. How can you be such a misogynist? Oh man, you're a Hugh White Supreme.
She mentioned her name a year ago, and
yes. Yeah, and I wasn't gonna shut them down, so I'm like, I don't mind if you guys. I don't mind honestly what they call me. It's fine.
Well, careful, you'll get called some crazy names. You do that. So
that's true.
So your friends that okay. First, we'll start here. The Far From Eden. Are you Christian? Are you pretty?
He ain't gonna miss you, Vincent. I'm sorry to tell you, brother. He's not gonna miss you. You know, it was men just like you that pushed him to where he's at. I wonder what goes through these motherfuckers' heads sometimes when they see these sub counts. And they're like, how did I get here? I must be so fucking good, right? I've always warned y'all about milquetoast commentators. I've always warned you about people that come out and they talk out of both sides of their mouth. They're non-committal, a bunch of fucking hibbity-jibbity. And that comes from the pop culture space. Fucking squirrel words, shit that don't mean nothing. Absolutely non-committal to the point where I feel like I gotta take a shit, but I just don't wanna.
Religious or?
Yes, I'm Christian. However, I have said, and I'll say it again, it will be a cold day in hell when I step foot into another church.
What kind of Christian are you, ma'am? Notice how we're getting no pushback on the I am Christian. I am a very poor representation of a Christian. Me. I'm a Christian. I'm not a good one. I'm not a good one. And I don't have a problem saying that because I don't have a problem confronting the problems within me. I'm a poor representation of a Christian. I am trying to get better. I am trying to be a better person. And I've been on that for a long time now. People that throw the fucking cross up in front of my face and say, look, jingle, jangle, jingle, jangle, I'm a Christian, especially if it's a fucking woman, is an irritant. It bothers me. You tell my blood pressure's up a little bit. Is that vein coming out yet? Oh man, it's getting close.
Because I think they are highly feminized. I think they produce beta men. I think they are anti-masculinity. I think they are very feminist. And it disgusts me what they've become. And I wouldn't say it's even been in the last 20 years, 30 years. I think it's been going on longer than that. I have more research to do on how long I think it's been going on, but it's a long time. So I am a Christian, but as far as like going to church and everything they say about, oh, men should do the right thing and get married. No. And the fact that they say that they won't.
Why? Now you can throw these talking points out. We know what the fucking answers are. Why shouldn't the men get married? What is the penalty for being married? What are they preaching from the pulpit with their female, gay, lesbian pastors now? What are they preaching to these men? Why? Are you getting any pushback on this from the host of this video? No, none.
Recognize a marriage unless it's a government marriage, unless it's, sign on the dotted line.
Look, I'm sorry to interrupt it, and I'm going to continue to interrupt it. I'm sorry if it bothers you. There is one kind of marriage, biblical marriage. Speaking of which, we got to get that verse in. Biblical marriage, gentlemen, there is no other type. Judges 20:17-10, and we will take 10 men of 100 throughout all the tribes of Israel, and 100 of us. What the fuck? I read that the other day. We'll do this one. 1 Samuel 17:41-35. And I went out after him and smote him and delivered it out of his mouth. That ain't good. And when he arose against me, I caught him by the beard and smote him and slew him. Sounds like somebody got on somebody's bad side, doesn't it? You start fucking around in this space over here, and you think you're gonna slide this fucking milquetoast bullshit, this subversionist fucking garbage past me, and I'm not gonna say nothing. You are fucking wrong. You're wrong.
She can, as you say, take cash and prizes if she changes her mind.
Right.
No, absolutely not. On what planet would it ever be that you need the government to sign off on something that God is in charge of? Do you know who was the first to decide that? The Bolsheviks.
Really? I didn't know that.
Yeah, right after they, that was one of the first things they did when they came in and were taking over 1917, 1918 in Russia, was no-fault divorce. Because guess what? It's not, marriage was no longer run by the church anymore. It was run by the government.
Right.
Let's stop that real quick. I'm gonna correct her. Marriage licenses were unheard of prior to the Middle Ages in England. Marriage licenses was one form or another, and are more than 400 years old, with the practice brought to America in colonial times. That predates Bolshevism in communist Russia. So that's incorrect. That's incorrect. So Bolsheviks don't recognize the religion. So because they're goddamn communists. Pardon my language. 10 Hail Marys and fuck a bitch. So she's wrong on that point, and no pushback from your host.
So
when you,
as far as I'm concerned, these churches are communist.
Well, when you take the spirituality out of marriage, that's kind of, I mean, I think when you take the meaning out of marriage and the spirituality out of marriage, not that it has to be like a religious spirituality, but it has to be something serious enough that.
Yeah, that's amazing, isn't it? Gee, I wonder how that happens. Oh, it could be how we are deranked in the algorithm because, well, number one, because I'm a European descendant. I'm white. And because I have a dick and balls. And I know what a man and a woman is. That's one, two, three, four big reasons right there. You guys have to work your asses off while women can make millions repeating our points. Yeah, it happens all the time. That's why I'm currently suing these motherfuckers. So we'll see where that goes.
You say, hey, we're going to do this. And it's kind of forever. And then when either the other person disrespects you, or the other person cheats, or the other person lies, or stops putting in effort, or
I think you're talking about Nola Girl. Nola Girl, one of the original fucking grifters in the manosphere. Yeah, man, got her little 100,000 subs, got paid, and then went off and had a nice, happy family, blah, blah, blah.
Stops taking care of themselves. There does hit a certain point where you say, we're kind of in trouble here a little bit. And now that they've made it so easy, I can, people just bail so quickly on it.
They do, because it's not, like, who are they promising to? They think they're either promising the government.
Shout out, Theo. I haven't seen you in here for a while, brother. Shout out.
Or they're promising their partner. And the way I see it is, no, you're promising something hot. You're making that promise to something higher than yourself, higher than your partner. You're making that promise to a...
No. You are not making a fucking promise. You are following the order that was laid down by your creator. Period. That's it. Woman submits to man, man submits to God. That's the order. That's the way it goes. That's why you have so much dysfunction, disarray, and disorder. Order doesn't come with law. It doesn't. Law is a restriction. It doesn't stop murderers and rapists from coming at you all day long. That's a benefit of it. Law is a restriction. Law is a cage built around your God-given rights to take them from you.
Higher power.
Right.
And you not being happy, it's not relevant. Ladies need to figure out how to get happy, because it is not the man's responsibility to make you happy. No, I wish women could realize this. It's nobody else's responsibility to make you happy.
I will absolutely agree with her on this part. And this is a narrative over the last 30 or 45 days that has been sweeping through social media. Again, the mental fucking contagion of social media. It is no one's responsibility to cover you for your happiness. No one's but yours. It's yours. And that sucks, because then it puts the burden on you. You have to figure out what it is that you're going to do out there now. How do I become happy? How do I know myself better? You got to go through the process. There are no cheat codes out there. No cheat codes for living life. You have to live life. You have to take the fucking lumps. You have to take the hard knocks. You've got to put the work in.
Your happiness is your own responsibility. Happiness does not depend on circumstances.
Right.
And that's one of the things that me being diagnosed with multiple sclerosis 24 years ago taught me. Guess what? I'm actually a lot happier than definitely most women I ever see, and even most people.
Yeah.
Because it's about perspective. It's about being grateful. And at the end of the day, these women are not grateful. And they think it's somebody else's responsibility to make them happy, and that's a feeling that comes from outward things, material things, and nobody can ever fulfill that. So
except yourself.
Right, except for yourself, right? Nobody outside yourself can fulfill that, nor is it anybody else's responsibility to do so. And one of the things I do on my channel is try to let these men know, look,
I'd like to take one moment here in the middle of all of this blither blather to shout out the 1,100 souls that are in these chats right now. Thank you very much, gentlemen, for the things that you're doing, the things that you've done, and the things that you will do. Thank you for being here. I appreciate the fact that you are willing to receive some knowledge, even if it's a little uncomfortable. Sometimes it has to be uncomfortable.
Because men are, to a fault, they are accountable. They are accountable to a fault. And this is what I have learned from talking to these men that have gone through these situations.
You may think you know what I'm going to say. Are men accountable to a fault? Please put your answer, yes or no, just yes or no, in the chat. Are men accountable to a fault?
Three. No. Very good. Nope. No. Negative.
I see the vast majority of you right now have said no. And some of you, a good portion of you, are saying yes. I can understand it from a certain point of view for both of them. If men were accountable, we would not be in this position. We would not be in this position. We'd be in a much better position in life and society and civility. Men can be accountable on a personal level. From one man to the next, you can see that accountability. As a society of men, we have fucked up horribly. We have made serious mistakes, and they've been plaguing us for 100, 200, 300 years. Yeah.
I'm not
we've
sure
got real
those
problems,
were
and it's
men.
because of men's lack of accountability.
Those
Now,
were
I know what you're
six.
thinking, and you're pissed, and you're upset that I would say that. Don't get too upset. Don't get too mad. Women have a huge, huge role in not having accountability at all for any reason whatsoever. That has been manufactured. That wasn't natural. That's been manufactured.
Situations that I knew before they were divorced, like when they were together, and then afterwards, and I see the man, it's not that there's no fault whatsoever. Obviously, when a relationship falls apart, you can always look and say, well, what could I have done better? Because even if one person severely messes up, the other person is going to have something that they can point to, because none of us are perfect. But they go over and above with the accountability thing, and they beat themselves up like, well.
No, I'm gonna say one thing right here. Whenever I was on a stream with Joker, we couldn't get him to fucking shut up so somebody else could comment. She's worse than he is. When you give him a bully pulpit, watch out.
What could I have done to make her happy? And what I try to tell them is nothing. At the end of the day, you could have been Jesus Christ himself, and it wouldn't have mattered, because she's not really upset about what you did or didn't do. She's upset because she believed the lies of feminism and thought she was going to find her fulfillment in her career or this, that, or the other, or you should constantly like take her on these lavish vacations and tell you how pretty she is.
What did I just say? A bunch of fucking hibbity-jibbity and squirrel words. She's absolutely derailing the original question. And he's just like, yeah. Good point, female with titties.
Her how pretty she is, even though she's, 100 pounds heavier and whatever. Like, you could have done all that and it wouldn't have mattered because it's within her that's lacking.
Right.
It's because she's completely unfulfilled because she didn't do the filling and she looked to other things and just is completely off track herself. So the men will beat themselves up and get stuck in that place of blaming themselves too much. And I try to say, no, it's really not you. It's really not you.
So,
and that's a hard hurdle for them to get over. It seems to me.
Well, here's the $1 million question, because I think this is what most guys that watch, there's Just Pearly things. She's very popular. She's a woman that does this. But, she came out on record several years ago saying, I want to be a...
Now, wait a minute. Now, was that... Did you see that? Did you see that? Let me see. I'm going to back this up just a couple of seconds. Just a couple seconds. Hopefully, anyways, because this is a long fucking video. 10:37, 10:21. Okay, so just about 16 seconds. When he asks her if she knows about Pearly, watch her fucking attitude. Watch her attitude.
For them to get over, it seems to me.
Well, here's the $1 million question, because I think this is what most guys that watch, there's Just Pearly things. She's very popular. She's a woman that does this. But, she came out.
Hard to hide that fucking jealousy and that disdain, even on a live. Was this a live or pre-recorded? I think it was pre-recorded, but yeah.
On record several years ago saying, I want to be a YouTuber. It's going to be a business model. She's come.
Why does he know that? Why does he know that? He knows that because I dug it up. That's why he knows that. Everybody knows what's going on with Pearl, and that Pearl is an absolute, total fucking fraudulent human being, but she got out there so quick and so fast and got shoved by that fucking algorithm so hard that everything that I knew, everything that I dug up didn't matter. Now, people that are in the know, that want to be in the know, they'll find it. They'll figure it out. Everybody else, the millions of motherfuckers that dump money into that bitch's coffers, this was a business for Pearl Davis. It wasn't because she gave a fuck about men or societal or social ills. It was a business. It was a means to an end. Coach Greg Adams, anybody? He told you to your fucking faces. This is a business, Vern. But men put you in the position to do that, and you abandon them.
Out and said, hey, I'm going to make a business out of this. But why do, first I'll ask you, why do you care? Why do you care? Why do you care what strange men that you'll never know and never,
Let's be honest, man. Let's be honest. Pharaoh Ravage. They all do it like Roma Army. That filthy fucking cunt cuts pornos, makes fun of people that work in McDonald's windows, makes their lives harder, and then comes on out and just spews all fucking shit all day long, and still has an enormous following. She has that normie ratchet appeal. Like, if this bitch gets me, maybe I could get somebody like her. That's the thinking of men. Men promote this behavior because they have no control over themselves. And they were designed that way. They were made that way. 50, 60, 70 years of single motherfucking homes. And you've killed the best and the brightest of all of us. 1.5 billion dead fucking kids. A mountain the size of a building. Huh.
You helped your friends. You talked to them. You convinced them. You said, here's my advice. What made you decide to say, I should put this on the internet and tell everybody?
Somebody said Rumble shit the bed. It's still working over here on my side, brother. I'm not having any problems with Rumble on my side.
Okay. Try not to get emotional. Because the men.
Okay, before we watch her get emotional, I want to address this. They ain't men, they Simpson boys. We have to stop doing that. Mr. Alien, I'm not breaking your ass. We have to stop trying to separate out what a man is and what a man is. We know what men are. We know what men are. We're men at birth, but we're smaller men. We're infants, toddlers, prepubescent boys to young men. We're men. And if these men are out here making mistakes, horrendous mistakes, if they're simping, if they're thinking about converting to being a girl to get some attention, why do you think you have this explosion with all of these transformers? Why do you think that that's happening? It's not organic. It's not organic. It's meant to destroy a base of what? Me. That's what it's meant to destroy. And it's working. It's working. You. It's working. We are no different from them. We have learned the lesson. We have mastered our biology. We have learned what morals and ethics and values and principles are.
Some of us have.
For these young men and much older men, 30s, 40s, 50s, 60s, they haven't figured it out. They don't know. But we're catching a lot more of them than we ever would have if we didn't have, you know, the blessing and the curse, social media. Gents, let me get over to Rumble Dumble real quick and read off some of your kindnesses. It's Mr. Hathaway with 20 pieces, bro. Showing support before I leave for my strag-free night job. I'll listen to the archive, man. The Roach Patrol needs to make an appearance.
My boy.
What you want, what you want, what you gonna do when Sherry John Brown come for you? Tell me.
About to put Joker in the back of that fucking car. Dude, what the fuck are you doing, man? What are you doing? I don't understand the fascination, the fixation that men have on themselves to try to get this fucking shit in the door. Look, as much respect as I have for Big John, and I do respect him, what a colossal fuck up it was to try to represent all men by going to CNN. Doesn't that make you think a certain thing? Of course it does. It should.
No,
fatal
fatal
mistake. It was a humongous mistake.
Yes.
Tremendous mistake. Pixels going their own way with 5 pieces, man. Remember to wear fuck a bitch protective charms at all times, boys. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'll make sure to do that. Hype 1 with 2 pieces, man. Let hammer hands fall on these hizzos. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Well, we're getting us some hizzos right now, bro. Ghost Plotter ES with 5 pieces and a little single dot.
You got a problem with that, nigga?
I ain't got no problem with the dots no more, man. I just got to get over it. Devil and Alistair with 10 pieces, bro. We need more fan art on this channel, gents. Don't be shy and post that shit, man. Look, I agree. 100%. If you haven't seen it, I put it in my community section today. A viewer of the channel sent in a piece of view. I don't like to say fans because that gets abused a little bit. Viewer art. Right, somebody that views the channel sent a piece of art, and I loved it. I thought it was great. Loved it. Thought it was awesome. Eric John Schwab with 10 pieces, man. I can enroll in Sarah Dawn Moore's course or give some to the Proteus Fund. No eggs. Long version, please. And fuck them hoes.
No eggs. No eggs. You don't have any eggs. No eggs. No empty egg carton. You don't have any eggs. No eggs. No empty egg carton. You don't have any eggs. No eggs. No empty egg carton. You don't have any eggs.
Gentlemen, we're going to go long tonight. There's no way we're going to get this stuffed in here in 2 hours. So you're going to have to cut me a break, man, and make sure that I get my PP break in and all that good shit, yada, yada. That ain't your problem. Don't worry. I'll let you know. Let's get over here to MGTOW TV, man, and check out some kindnesses. MGTOW Ronan. What's up, sir? With 5 pieces, man. That quote from Blade Trinity rings true in this moment when Dracula told Blade, sooner or later, the thirst always wins. The thirst is real. Even from a spiritual point of view, Satan knows that you like what you like in women. I agree. Everybody knows what you like in women, right? Especially for those of us that didn't have a lot of sexual experience in our lives. I have to consider I can walk away from women that have everything I want. That's our struggle, gents. That's my struggle. Yeah, it is. And that's why it's important that you master your morals, ethics, values, and principles. Turn your biology off. Turn it off. There's nobody out here that's waving their pussy and titties at you or advertising with short shorts and a tube top. There's nobody out there that's doing that that's going to be a mother or a wife. And even the mothers and wives, the virginly godly women, are still governed by the law of the land. And you have to trust that they won't use it against you. How many of you trust that they won't use it against you? How many of you trust that? I don't. Decline Management with 2 pieces, bro, over here in MGTOW TV. Good evening, Double H, man. Have a great show. Joker's just trying to stay relevant. Well, Joker said for the longest time that he felt like he's been there. He's done that. He said all he needs to say. I want to do something different. And with 500,000 fucking subs, he can do that. Do not be surprised when he starts sliding you motherfucking MGTOW and Monk and Raging Red Pillars under the bus. It's going to happen. It's already happening. Motherfuckers on stream talking about, I got a girlfriend. It's cool. It doesn't affect the way that I think about the message that I put out. Of course not. Humans said the same fucking thing. And now look at them, man. It's absolutely fucking insane. I cannot believe it. Oh yeah, Sarah Dawn Moore's course. What is it? $500? It's about $500, ain't it? Yeah. And now she's got what? 500,000 subs. All she had to do was just sell out harder, just a little bit harder. She tried to make it over here fucking with the manosphere. Did not work out for her. Oh well. Scarlet Capsule Rebirth with 10 pieces, man. 10 Hail Marys and fuck a bitch, man. But don't touch them. No, don't touch them.
Some of the men that I've talked to, some are family members.
Now remember now, she's trying not to get emotional because this is the very fucking thing that you wanted to see, right? 10, 15 minutes into this motherfucker, a bitch start crying. Manipulation, fellas, manipulation.
Some are friends. No one was there for them when they were going through this. They somehow made it through the other side and didn't see if they could fly off of a bridge, if you catch my drift.
Yep.
They somehow, thank God, made it to the other side. There are so many men who did not. And I think to myself, I wish I knew then.
Hey, bitch. Let me explain something to you. One of my friends just got buried 2 weeks ago. He blew his fucking brains out because his wife cheated on him. Took his kid. Fuck you. And fuck you, Joker. Fuck you, Joker, for not pushing back on this at all. You fucking scumbag motherfucker.
What I know now, so I could tell them this. And what I started to realize is that there's so many men out there that are in that situation, I know that still didn't answer your question. Like, well, why tell them? Because I wish somebody else would have told those men that I care about at those times, but nobody did. So that's why. Nobody was there to tell my dad when he was going through it. And he said, I feel like a failure. I feel like I failed. I feel like I failed at marriage. I'm 50 years old and I have nothing. And he had.
Oh, no, that's not true. He's got something. He's got the satisfaction of knowing that he did what was expected of him. He walked right into the role of being a fucking utility, a disposable tool. That's all they needed him for. And that's what he did. Great job, Dad.
He had money. He had a property. He had myself and my sister. But my mom had cheated for the second time. The first time he stayed. And, it was 27 years of marriage. And she decided to cheat. And he was just completely empty. And I saw him, and I was the only one that he had to talk to. And I couldn't recognize at the time the depth of what he was going through and the pain that he had. And I'm glad that I was there to talk to him. I went with him I was 23 at the time. I went with him to the divorce attorney, which is probably not appropriate, but I did. And
what's inappropriate about a 27-year-old woman accompanying her father to a divorce proceeding? How is that inappropriate? If anything, it's a good lesson in life to help you understand what happens to us at your behest. You motherfuckers voted for it. You voted for it, and you keep it in place every single day, every week, every month, every year until this fucking thing burns down. Did you notice that, Andre? A little bit of a scratchy voice there. Hold on. Punch that bitch in the face. Make it water just a little bit. Nothing. Okay, no tears. It's all right. I just got the scratchy voice, so it's good.
I like who else? The fact that somebody like my father or like these other men are going through this alone right now. I just can't sit by and have that.
Blessings to the 1,200 men. I'm sure that there's a lurker or two. Blessings to the 1,200 men that are in the chat right now, watching this deconstruction of absolute fuckery of somebody that says he's with you.
There's something about me that just can't sit back and be fine with it.
Well, I think that comes from a good place. Me personally, I started this channel for various reasons. But one of the reasons, and one of the big videos that kind of blew up for me that went very viral.
I can't fucking wait to hear this. I can't wait to hear this.
Well, that I ended up taking down when YouTube started squashing channels for certain content. Is because I said the F word, I think 100 times in the video. But because if you've ever watched a Goodfellas, it's when they were talking about the restaurant. Do you remember?
Hey, Joseph. Watching it was rough. Watching it is rough. I'm seeing it for the first time with you, except for the first 3 minutes. I watched the first 3 minutes of it when I was looking. Somebody sent it to me and said, man, you might want to take a peek at this. And I said, okay, let's take a peek at it. Let's see what he's doing. There you go. That's about it right there. That's the only thing that I can consider this to be. Shout out to the 1,200 men that are in this fucking chat right now.
For that scene in the restaurant where the mob gets in on the... What's that?
Remind me.
Okay, so there's a guy that comes and he says, hey, he wants either a loan or some help from one of the mob bosses. And the mob says, I'll help you, but we want to be involved with the business. And they bankrupt the business. And when the guy, and the expression is, when money's due or when the mob wants something from you, it's you pay me. There's no there's no discussion There's no negotiation. It's you pay me. And so that was what I was relating to him. Here's a guy that was supposed to be giving out, 50% or actually a little bit more of his $120,000 salary to a woman that cheated on him.
What the fuck does this have to do with anything? I hope the rest of this fucking stream is not like this. I really do. Man, what does this have to do with anything?
Left him, took the kids, and then when he lost his job, he had to pay for her court. Then he loses his job, and then he's working under the table trying to, and they would not adjust it down. So, he's going in terrible debt, trying to keep up with this. They take his driver's license, and in the end, he decides to just step off this globe because of the court systems saying, fuck you, pay me. And so now the kids don't have a dad. Now the kids don't have.
Who cares? Who cares if the kids don't have a dad, except the fucking dad and the kids? Now, what do we say constantly? If you know that to be a truth, not my truth, your truth, their truth, the truth. If you know that to be the truth, why would you put yourself in the position of doing that or being that when one of these outcomes, and you don't have very many at the end of this, I'm sorry to tell you, you don't. It either works out because she decides to stay, or it doesn't because she decides not to stay. And that's it. And you have to trust that that's what this is, that that's what it will always be, that when you have hard times, she's going to stick around. When she's got her DMs on, when she's looking at every form of social media all day, all fucking night, secret fucking accounts that you don't know nothing about, you'll always be the last one to know. Why would you ever put yourself in that position?
Of any money coming in except a little bit from the state, perhaps. And it just infuriated me so much. And I said, as I kind of got into this a little, I did that video and then several months before and after, when I thought about it, and I'm not going to go into too much depth because my viewers know me, but I just said, why?
Oh, we are getting to know you right now. A lot of y'all are. Now, myself and Chronic and Line of MGTOW, we kind of been on this for a while. We knew that this was coming. We knew it was coming. We knew it was coming.
Is nobody standing up for men, and why is everything we do bad? But that's me sticking up. That's me sticking up for me. That's me sticking up for other guys. To have women come out and say, I'm going to stick up with you too, for you too. That's where you get the chameleon. Why are you doing this? And I'll be honest. I'm looking at your YouTube channel. I see how many subscribers you have, and I see how many views you get. It's very similar to my little news channel.
Right, sure. It's real fucking similar. You only got 470,000 more subs than her, right? So who does this fucking benefit, Joker? It elevates a female voice above us. Again. God damn, man.
That I do on YouTube now, Odd Man Out News. You're not paying the bills. You're not paying the bills with this. So has it become a point where you feel like you have a community, or is it almost like a journal where you vent on?
As far as Sandman is concerned, unless he pulls another fucking crawfish like he did a few years ago, he's pretty solid.
To the screen, what is it?
It's both. I think I definitely vent. I was sharing a story just yesterday of a situation that I have right now that there's a woman who's a mail lady, and I'm like, I said to the postal worker who's a man, I was like, oh, yeah, that's funny. You expect a woman to be accountable? Anyway, so I shared that little story on YouTube. But as far as me venting, I don't have a struggle. I have female privilege all day long. My life, if I want.
This is like a fucking skit. A bad one. This is like a comedy skit. Yeah. Monk food, gentlemen, monk food. They always wake up from the fucking delusion.
Outside and I need help. Help is everywhere for me. It always is. The government is there for me. You know, it's fine.
Stop. Did you catch it? Did you hear it? I'm going to run that back just a couple of seconds. It's about 30 seconds. I want you to listen to that one more time.
Like I said to the postal worker who's a man, I was like, oh, yeah, that's funny. You expect a woman to be accountable? Anyway, so I shared that little story on YouTube. But as far as me venting, like, I don't have a struggle. I have female privilege all day long. My life, if I walk outside and I need help, help is everywhere for me.
Now, how can that possibly be? If men are such cocksuckers and they're evil and they're all this, that, and the other and the third, how can that possibly be? She wasn't talking about you or her good neighbor.
It always is. The government is there for me.
Who voted for that? She did. Simps voted for that. Cucks voted for that. Men that don't measure up to other men voted for that. You heard her. The government's there for me. I mean, you caught it, right?
You know, it's fine. I never started this channel to as a business. I never did. I've never had a channel before this on any other topic, and there will never be any other topic because I never was like, I'm going to be a YouTuber, you know, like at all. I used to be a horse trainer. Like I'm a crazy horse chick. So
Wait a minute.
no.
Aren't all horsewomen crazy?
Yes, it's totally true. And we have that joke. It's not that it makes you crazy. The crazy ones gravitate towards it.
Well, I mean, it's very, very big of you to admit that you're crazy. I think that's wonderful.
Look, I have a video that I made talking about that my mom, I'm 99.9% sure, had borderline personality syndrome, disorder syndrome, and I am pretty sure I have what I like to refer to as borderline light. Because I can just, I can be emotional that way. I don't react. And
gentlemen, does this seem like, I don't know, does this feel to you like it's a negotiation of some kind, like an elaborate mating ritual? Let me show you how men should negotiate.
My people got some business with you. And if you want your kid back, then you gotta cooperate. Right?
Wrong.
And part of that is because my father's British.
A very
weird combo.
A very calm, dry sense of humor, I'm guessing, yeah?
Yes. Oh, absolutely, yes.
Well,
I love that. Yeah.
You said earlier that you're 47.
Yes. 47.
So, married, single, divorced?
47. 47. Oh.
No legs at all.
First, tell me the life story. Single. Never married?
Never married, never pregnant. I say that because I don't want to say I don't have any kids because, you know, there's a lot of ending of young ones before they joined us here on this planet.
Yep.
And I've not done that either. So I had a high school boyfriend, went into college for 1 year, And then he broke up with me. I did not break up with him. And that was devastating.
I'm sure that it was. But you will recall that she said earlier here in this lifetime story diatribe that you're listening to on the brand new Oprah network that she has, was it severe scoliosis? Multiple sclerosis or scoliosis? Yeah, so I can understand it.
And then I was single for a year, didn't date, and I have to clarify, that actually means, for me, that actually means single, because I get like these 304s say single.
They never
They don't
single.
mean single. I mean like I didn't go on one date, I didn't, nothing.
Like not just no dates, not hooking up, not right. Yeah.
No, I've never done that. And then I got into a relationship. I then was engaged to that gentleman. Then that was, let's see. So that was like 3 years engaged to him.
Did you catch it? Who the fuck stays engaged for 3 years? You don't stay engaged for 3 years. There is something here that is not being said.
Finally made the decision to cohabitate, which was wrong decision to make on my part.
Okay, but you said you was a Christian. Christians don't do that. Christians don't do that. So you have to admit that you're a faltering Christian, a poor example of a Christian, like I am, like most of us are, if we're honest with ourselves.
And I was diagnosed with multiple sclerosis in June of 2000, and he broke up with me in July of 2000. And he told my brother-in-law a few months later that I was holding him back, and it was because I was sick. And so
I would think that it really hadn't had that much effect on your life up to that point.
actually, it's interesting because you would be right in the way that MS usually goes, but it turns out that I had actually had it as a child and nobody realized or picked up on it. The fact that I was very not limber. I don't know the word for not limber, stiff, I guess. Like, yeah. I really wasn't limber. My balance was off. But the thing,
Gents, forgive me. I'm going to try to skip ahead a little bit in this lifetime diatribe story. I'll go ahead about 4 or 5 minutes.
One thing, look, if you say get hair plugs, I could do it. Could I get jaw implants to have a more masculine jaw? Sure. Could I hit the gym, or I can do everything. But the worst thing you can look at it to most men, at least, is say, well, I don't like your height, because there's, other than breaking your legs in 15 places and all that, there's nothing you can do about it. But it's coming from the women that, in the same token, if you said, I'm not into you, you're a little fat for me, they'll say, you're shaming me.
right.
You can change your weight. I can't change my height.
I know. And it infuriates me. My sister and I, when we were younger, we used to even joke about, oh, that's too tall. That seems too tall. Like, so the idea of these women are like, he has to be this height. I was like, I don't even understand that. My dad is 5'6", and my mom, she has passed, was 5'4". And I remember, I had this memory of them standing in line to get movie tickets back in the day, and they both had their little hoods up because it was raining out, and I was standing back like with my sister, and I said, they look like hobbits. They look like little elf people.
Well, what are you, 6'3"? What are you, 6'3"?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I'm 5'6" and a half.
Okay,
so
well then really you're saying you look like a hobbit from behind as well, then.
Yeah. But I wasn't saying it as an insult at all.
I know.
they're so cute.
Yeah.
Like they're so cute. Look at how
Yeah, they're so cute. You're just gonna go out and date one, and you just pick them up and take them home and put them in the shack and hold on to them for a little bit. But gentlemen, as delightful as this has been, I'm gonna get off of YouTube right now. 471 sets of eyeballs over here on YouTube. There's 760. Bro, we're almost at 1,300 folks. Come on over and see us at YouTube and MGTOW TV. Let me see what we got. 17 strong over at MGTOW TV. That's awesome. As always, man, I appreciate you guys. Look, I'm going to send you out of here with a little nighttime driving. It's a pretty good little song. I likes it. Let's go ahead and loop that motherfucker just in case. I'm going to take a few minutes. I'm going to refill the smaller tanker here and go drain the main vein and all that good shit. And then we'll get back to this deconstruction, because that's what I consider this to be. Right now, it's just a whole bunch of disappointment as far as I'm concerned. And this fucking conversation has really, really gotten off track with all of the personal crap that has nothing to do with nothing. So, you know how it is, right? At least you think you know how it is, but you don't. Because I don't. And we're going to watch the rest of this shit over on Rumble Dumble and MGTOW TV. Guys, I'll catch you in about 5 minutes. Hang tight. And for those of you on YouTube, come on over to Rumble, man, MGTOW TV, and check out the rest of this there. I'd love to see you in about 5 minutes.
Early clone.
Yay.
Be careful with the copyright strike about music.
This music?
No, he's gonna play some tunes, that are copyrighted on YouTube, but not on Rumble. And if you play,
Would you like me to pause the stream during that?
no, just mute and wait a bit.
What say you, True Blood?
Let's follow our audio engineer.
Absolutely.
Because once he switch on Rumble, he plays, some rock songs or other stuff, and you just get, whacked for that. There you go. Yeah. See?
Okay. Are we muted?
Yes. Nice move.
All right.
Keep the stream going. Just wait a minute or two.
Have you seen my ID in your car?
I got to step away from the keyboard. My son is going back to his mom's. Give me a minute.
And those for sure you get a copyright strike for music.
Yeah.
So it's cool to watch, on Rumble, but don't stream it.
70
Don't
now.
stream it
Okay.
here. Yeah.
Yeah, we don't want to get hit for something stupid, something avoidable.
There's no reason for it.
Yep.
No, you can't do that. Not on used tubes.
Yep.
But it's kind of stupid if you can watch those videos on YouTube, right?
Yeah.
Without strike, and when you play the music, you got the strike. What the fuck?
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense at all. What's up, Grinch?
Hey, hello everyone.
Brother Grinch.
Welcome, bro. What's up?
Hey, I asked Hammer to play a Toto song for you.
Oh, thanks, man. Appreciate it. And
I'm
I
gonna
don't,
make-
I don't, I don't hate Toto like I hate Bon Jovi. So
It's okay.
That's okay. Well, you don't ever have to worry about me asking for a Bon Jovi song.
Okay.
Okay, we're safe with that.
Yeah.
Dead or alive or worse.
But I am a big Steve Lukather fan.
Hmm.
Yeah, he's playing with Ringo's All-Star Band now.
Hmm.
Actually, a lot of the living members of Toto are actually Ringo's backup band now, the All Stars. Yeah,
I didn't know that.
yeah. Well, all those Toto was never really a real band until '82. All those guys were playing at the Sunset Recording Studio.
Yeah, exactly.
Sorry about that.
Oh, easy. Go ahead. Just push the volume from Hammer and stream now. Music is over. If you want.
Okay. Let me go.
Did Brandon get a strike?
No.
Okay.
Not yet.
I'm sorry, guys. I had to step away.
Now I know what some of you are going to say and what you're thinking. Hammer, who the fuck are you to tell somebody who they can have on their show? I didn't tell anybody who they could have on their show. I object to the elevation of fucking female content creators so that you can make yourself a little more approachable to the mainstream.
Oh,
so that
that's
you can
good
get
shit.
your million subs and never have to punch a fucking clock again. That's what I object to. How many of our guys have been on this fucking show? Zero. None. How many invites have been extended? Not a goddamn one. Not that I'm aware of. Unless, of course, they had a huge YouTube audience and they could cross-promote one another.
How cute they are.
I would think women would want guys that are close to their height, because then when you're kissing or dancing, you're nose to nose and toes to toes, and
I know. What you said, you're right. I think it's absolutely a status thing. It's like, look at mine. It's sort of like them with their handbags. Like, oh, it's this brand, it's that brand, and it costs this much, therefore. And basically they're just saying, I must be better because I have this.
Right.
And it's like, no, it's not at all the case. It's just not. And it just goes to show you how little women are concerned with what's real.
Right.
Because how things seem and how things look isn't what's real. But they don't care about that. they only care about what the other women think.
We don't care what you think,
An
bitch.
ancient Joker simping for a 46-year-old woman with MS. I don't think that he's simping. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm always going to give it
This
to you.
show's
honest.
hard
I
to
don't think
watch.
this is simping. I think
Yeah.
that this is just a
No,
really
it's worse
bad
than
choice. This is a
simping.
bad fucking decision.
No.
And he never stays quiet this fucking long when he's on a panel with men. So that man, that's a problem. You know, that's a problem, and it's something that he should probably observe within himself.
Let's talk about it.
Yeah, what's
And
competition?
women aren't even thinking about them because the women are thinking about themselves too.
Right. Well, now, so
If
it's
women are thinking about something besides themselves.
so. Have you spent the last 24 years single? Since you're
Well, yeah, mostly. So after that engagement broke off, I thought a couple of things. I thought, well, I'm damaged goods now because my body count is now at 2.
This is a troll. This is a troll. I don't believe that this is a genuine conversation at fucking all. Do you really think that this bitch looked in the mirror and said, "Bro, I'm damaged goods, man. I've had 2 cocks." Nobody there. No. It has something to do with the fact that you've got MS. And as soon as you say that to somebody, they're in the fucking wind. Even if they got the poon, they're gone. They're gone because they don't want to deal with it, because that's how people are. That's how people are. I do not believe this at all. Do not fucking believe this.
Oh, that's a good song.
Gentlemen, have yourselves a big tall glass of red pills, because fuck this shit. I do not believe this at all.
And so that's just terrible. Like I'm just disgusted.
I'm tired of listening to this bitch talk. Hammer's right about Joker, but let's cut this shit off.
Let me tell you something right now. This is absolute horse shit.
It's painful.
It's. I don't want to fucking listen to this anymore.
It's fucking painful.
RO, I'm gonna kill it. Thank you, buddy. Thank you very much.
Thanks for posting, RO.
That was a very big thing on your part, man. It was great, but my God, I don't want to fucking hear that woman's voice anymore. Holy shit. Fuck, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I just don't fucking care.
Shut up.
Shut the fuck up. Jesus. She could have fucking answered. Yeah, I've had 5 boyfriends. Done.
I fucking
Instead,
agree.
we've been going on for another fucking half hour about what the fuck? Shut up. Fuck.
Don't bring your fucking girlfriend around.
Exactly. Love Hammer to death, but I don't see how he can sit through that shit. Fuck, I had about enough 10 minutes ago, and then now it's just like, oh, I can't take it. It's enough.
Just shut the fuck up.
And everything she had to say was 90% me, 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 me,
me, me, me, me, me, me, me, me, me, me, me. They all are that way.
Yeah. Oh well. I know some people disagree with me when I say all women are like that, but they are.
I'll leave you the internet.
Oh, would you have some beans or something?
Beans? That's part of 4 basic. 4 basic food groups: beans, bacon, whiskey, and lard.
Hey, Grinch.
Yeah.
I see you're sporting a doggy avatar.
Yeah. When I'm on my phone, it's Chloe's the avatar. When I'm on my tablet, it's the hairs.
The Grinchy Grinch.
Well,
With
you were
no hair.
telling us the other day that you were looking into adopting a new rescue dog.
Mm-hmm.
What have you heard about that?
Nothing. They haven't called me. They haven't called us back. It's a sin. We might get 2. We might try to
Two is a
rescue 2.
2 is a good number.
You know, they have some yellow labs too. So we might get one of each, a black and a yellow. So I'm waiting.
They'd be very lucky to join your home.
I called last spring about Goblin, the black lab, and they never called me back and that was before I got sick. It's just not fair. There are good dogs out there that are looking for homes, and you won't call me back. And that's all we do is, get rescue dogs. Yeah. Because I like to get the older dogs, the ones that are about 7 years old. Because, most people don't want those dogs. They want a puppy or something younger that they can have a while. Me, I just want to have something, a dog that's going to be good to me and that I can be good to them. And that's all. And I don't mind taking the older ones. I know they come with higher vet costs and stuff, but they'll love you just as much as a 2-year-old dog will.
Do it.
Well, as soon as they call.
You call them like, hey, good home here. You got a rescue dog needing a home. Let's get her.
Yep. Well, Cindy will
there
take
I can
care of
talk
that.
to.
That's Cindy's job to call them people. I don't mix well with others. If I think they're bullshitting me, I tell them, and that probably isn't going to go over well. I want the dog, so I got to keep my mouth shut.
So, Cindy's the diplomat.
Yeah.
You go Grinch on them.
Like I always say, nobody likes me, everybody likes her.
We like you.
Well, I'm not interested in what Cindy's wearing, but what you got going on?
Don't answer that. Don't answer that.
I thought this was a MGTOW channel, not a FAGTOW.
You missed something.
That's my guy, Seraphin. Oh, shit. Yeah. So, depending on how the medication cycle goes for October and November, right now it doesn't look like I'm going to be going to Oklahoma after Thanksgiving because I'm going to be on my medication then. So I know you and I had talked about me coming down RO. I don't know if I can.
Eh,
I'll let you know.
Put your health first in all things.
Yep. But if I don't do it now, when we finally do get done, I'll make sure I take the bike down and
The trike.
you know.
It's got
Oh,
3 wheels.
shit. Yep. You know what the third wheel's for?
RO can ride bitch.
No,
It
to
won't
see
fall over.
to see who can count and who can't.
Mm.
So
I can.
Mr. Outlaw. Mr. Outlaw in the chat. Yo. I didn't see Outlaw on Hammer either. Well, then again, I wasn't on YouTube. I always get Hammer on Rumble. He was probably in another stream full of women. That's how he rolls.
There you go.
As long as they had a panel spot open for him.
Joker had a panel spot for him.
Wow. Wow.
Wow. Really, guys? Really?
We love you, Outlaw. We love you.
Oh, that was a little brutal.
What?
I was talking to Outlaw the one day you had dropped off, Brandon. I guess you had to call in or something. You had to make a phone call. And he was saying how when they move up to his brother's house, he's going to try to restart the furniture business because he knows how to do all that stuff.
Yeah, the cabinet making.
Yeah. I told him, I said, why don't you start making your own guitars? People buy guitars.
One thing he mentioned in the past, there was a lot of migrant tradesmen building cabinets and undercutting their prices.
Yes, I remember
Plus
him
the
talking
flat
about
pack. Everybody getting flat pack cabinets.
Well, you can even go to the big box store and get decent cabinets for, for probably less than he can make them. Not that they'll be as good, but you can order a bunch of stuff. And, they have all kinds of, who the hell? We got the Steeler game on.
Oh, hey, Grinch.
Yes, sir.
What was the score on Kansas City game?
Kansas City won 28-21 or 28-24, something like that.
Good.
Yeah,
W.
they're 6-0. They're the only undefeated team.
Oh, the Vikings lost.
Yep. I think the Vikings lost 38-29. I'm sorry, 31-29.
Oh, that's a heartbreaking loss for them, I'm sure.
Yeah. Yeah, it looked like it. Like the highlights look like a really good game. Washington won today. They beat Carolina. I think it was 40-7 or something like that. They ponded the
but that's
snot
Carolina, man. Everybody beats Carolina.
So, it was just bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was wondering if you were going to shut that stream off because I had shut it off my tablet. Because that's I don't like Joker.
You got enough of this.
Well, I don't like him. I don't find him funny or says anything of value. And by putting
Oh,
that
I
horse
stopped
face
listening to
on
the
it,
guy. Yeah, I stopped listening to him when he went behind the paywall.
Oh yeah.
Fuck it. If you're gonna charge money for something that's out there for free, fuck you. Eat shit and die. You're not getting my money.
well, when I heard that he had that collection for the MGTOW ranch or whatever he was going to build, and
He won a
he
test.
just smoked all the money. He kept it all. Yeah.
Yeah, there is no, MGTOW retreat founded by Joker.
Oh, look what they did to fucking Rusty when he tried to fucking help people.
But he was actually helping them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was more upset that the people that Rusty helped, those people personally screwed over Rusty. They didn't need anybody else to help them screw Rusty over. They did it themselves.
But it was not just Rusty, many people from the Brotherhood. I hate that fucking word. Community. Brotherhood help out with money to finance, supposed brothers in need.
Yeah, Viper did irreparable damage to the fucking charity work that we've been able to fucking try.
Yeah, here we go.
One of the guys that Rusty helped has some problems that are service-induced trauma. He gets a pass in my book.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about.
The other two, so much. Definitely not Viper.
Yeah, that's a rotten story there.
Wow. It's good to end it, That's why I think
what I've noticed,
the content Rusty puts out is fucking hilarious. You can't help. Listen, you Nestos. Go fuck yourself.
The Taco Bell video is my favorite so far.
I like the chronic one.
is it me or does it seem like assisting other brothers have slowed down since those guys screwed Rusty over?
It has. It really has.
Because I know for a while there we were on a roll.
Okay. You're not on Discord.
Nobody, I've had one guy come to me for some help. And Grinch, you know about that.
Yeah.
And
yeah, you told me to fuck off.
He didn't tell you to fuck off. You didn't come to us for any help. You came to us for peanut butter. Fuck you.
The lipstick was a bonus.
Did you see that in Rusty's fucking birthday, he got some lipstick too?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, look at the community post.
Okay.
Looks like baboon's ass lips. I'm
Well, Rusty got a kiss from a dolphin, but he's the one holding the lipstick.
Oh. Oh my gosh.
And nobody got that joke. Nobody.
That goes deep. Mm.
Damn.
There's always a nugget in there somewhere.
You know, if this was 200 years ago, they would have made him ride the plank.
Or walk it.
Oops.
Well, I don't think I don't think some of them people's planks are big enough to walk.
Yeah. Oh. Said it really wouldn't be much of a torture to ride it, then, would it?
That I don't know. I'll take your
Well,
word
because you
for it.
originally said bank. That's what I was joking about.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I've never been to Rusty's channel. Yep. Just
But they provoke him to
Have you seen the shorts?
start to make content.
no,
With
I haven't seen his
shorts
shorts,
and-
or I haven't seen him without shorts.
Well,
you should.
Some of
Well, when he first started, if I remember correctly, he was answering his critics and his ex-girlfriend.
Yeah.
And I just didn't want any part of that. You know,
Yeah.
the less I know, the better.
That's pretty much what he's still doing.
You know. Now, I guess because I know who Kush is, and I don't know the other ones, but I know who Kush is, so I don't have a problem when everybody starts, you know, taking Roberta for a ride.
I put Rusty's channel in the chat. Link.
You know, I
Oh,
find
What's
that
up, JR?
Hey, JR.
Ooh, fuck.
You're good.
Yeah, I can understand that, JR. Yeah, a lot of people.
No, let me read it so I can practice some English, please. So JR said, after Viper, I've been hesitant to help a brother out. I'm be honest. I
Yeah.
can understand that.
I'm right there with
Yeah.
you. You know, and recently I had somebody I thought was a friend shit all over me, somebody I'd given money to. And when I said, well, if you really feel that way, why don't you return the money? And he told me I should choose who I give my money to more carefully.
Okay,
Wow.
So we talk about charity.
That is just is just wrong.
All fucking charity, doesn't matter if they fuck you over on it or don't meet your expectations. It is money that you have given away for charity, and it's well spent. Whether the people take advantage of that goodwill or not is their own problem. That's not on you. that's on them. So nobody should feel bad about it, but you know, at the same time, you're wondering in the back of your mind, who the fuck am I actually giving this money to?
And who
Is
I
this
am
another
talking
grifter?
to. Who?
Yeah. Is
Yeah,
this an,
okay.
you know, is this person legit, or are they, do they need my help, or is there something else they could be doing to help themselves?
Hmm.
And you know, it makes you wonder about stuff like that a lot more than just giving because it's the right thing to do. You know, and, that, and fuck Viper for fucking throwing that monkey wrench into our fucking social equation. You know, fuck that guy for doing that.
Yeah.
Mm-mm. Oh yeah.
Well,
He
we
doesn't
always
understand. He hurt other people who probably actually need the help.
we were always taught that when you give charity, you do it without expectation of fee or reward.
Right. Right.
Yep.
Yep.
You don't expect a reward for it, but
No.
You don't expect anything. Nope.
Right. But, well, I expect not to be shit on for giving the money in the first place.
I agree with you.
That's the risk you take, though, because there are more people with substandard values than there are with good morals.
There you go. See?
You
That
know,
was something else this person said was, fuck your morals, values, ethics, and principles.
and I can't do that because that's who I am.
Yeah, exactly.
Now, if that makes me a mark, then so be it.
Yep.
But I would say over 90% of the time, I don't give because the spider senses tell you that that's not the right choice.
Yep.
You know, when I give, it's because I have a clear conscience without my spider senses, you know, telling me no.
And Chihuahua.
Oh, Chihuahua. Hey, Mr. Hemi, did you see my remark to you earlier, sir?
Was too early.
Where'd he go?
He's here, but he's pulling the Canadian silent treatment.
Oh.
Oh.
He's got a mouthful of poutine, and he can't talk right now.
Oh, he has some maple syrup in his teeth are sticking together. Hmm.
I had to sing since he brought that tranny home.
Well, that comment I made was regarding you, RO.
What'd you say?
I asked Hemi, I said, since you're getting a new tranny, does that mean RO's moving from Texas to Toronto?
I have met RO, and he would not make a good-looking woman.
Well, for what it's worth, neither would I.
I completely agree with you there.
He's not the sexy Flanders.
No, not sexy Flanders at all.
Yeah, not everybody can be like sexy Flanders.
Stupid, sexy Flanders.
That's freaking great. Oh shit.
Let's spread the trees in the chat.
Flanders is on vacation or something. I don't know what's going on.
Hey, it's
Haven't been
good.
around much in the last week or two.
Yeah, I think he's spending most of his time with his kids.
Yeah,
And
he's been busy with his boys, which is a good thing.
yeah,
The,
great.
the youngest has
Well,
been coming more.
That's the correct decision.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, I thought Flanders was busy at the factory making all those wonderful Flanders Eve products.
Oh no, he's just the CEO. He's not the R&D staff.
He's the face of the company.
He's just the face of it, huh?
Yep.
We give a fuck company.
That's funny.
He has a bunch of Vietnamese boat people working at the factories.
Do they speak English?
They speak it okay, I guess. I don't know. I've never been there, but he gives them a faux paycheck.
Oh shit.
Serious stuff.
I had, that joke was awful, but it took a big build up to get it there.
It's all right. Sometimes you just got to let things go.
Yep.
Like a fart? Or a shart? Never trust a fart.
That's part of the old man creed. Never waste a hard on and never trust a fart. And Grinch says, well, depends.
No, the Jets almost scored on a broken play.
Who are the Jets playing this week?
The Steelers.
And who's your quarterback now?
They have Wilson starting.
Oh, God.
Yes. So they're losing right now 7-6. But it's first and goal for the Jets. So they might lose to a team that's been blown out by 25 points 3 times already this year. Oh, that's great. That's really great.
Yeah, but they fired their coach, and fucking Aaron Rodgers in charge now. So you've got a couple of has-beens in Aaron Rodgers and Russell Wilson facing off. A battle of titans.
Well, the Jets got Devontae Adams from the Raiders.
Yeah. I'm sure he's been doing great because, the Raiders are such an awesome team.
Well, he hasn't caught anything yet.
Somehow that does not surprise me.
Oh, So it's 3rd and goal, a foot to go.
I hope the fucking Rodgers is smart enough to fucking run it. Not him, of course, because if he puts any strain on his ankles, he's going out for the season.
That's a problem.
Touchdown Jets.
They run it?
Nope. They faked the run and threw it out in the flats. But that's okay. Tomlin's smarter than everybody else. That's why he's starting Wilson. You start the 38-year-old guy instead of the 25-year-old guy who is 4-2 and has scored 5 touchdowns with his legs so far this year. Instead, you start the old guy that can't run to the bathroom.
And makes fucking bad decisions.
Well, there's a reason why Tomlin, even with the teams he has, doesn't win.
Because he makes bad decisions too.
Missed the field goal. Missed the extra point.
So they block the extra point, but there's a flag.
Uh-oh.
Boy, that's a bad call.
What they call?
Fitzpatrick jumped through the 6 gap, and they called him for the rule is leverage, saying that he used the Jet player's body to be able to jump, but when they showed the replay, he doesn't touch the Jet player.
Oh.
So now it's a 2-point conversion from the 1-yard line.
Can they?
No,
can
that's
they challenge
non-reviewable. Well, they just scored the 2 points. So it doesn't matter. It's moot now. Yep.
Frustrating, isn't it?
Yeah.
Play
Yeah,
the
you have to
game.
do like Palomalu did when he blocked that one in the what was that, in the championship game or the Super Bowl, where he just completely jumped over everybody like he was Superman. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. So
I remember Junior Seau throwing one of the fucking DBs.
boy, he was a hell of a football
Remember
player.
Junior Seau? Oh,
Yeah.
fuck, he was. He was a monster.
Yeah, and he paid for it with his life.
Yeah, he killed himself.
Yeah, that CTE was so bad he zapped himself. Yep. Yeah, I can't.
Well, my boss just texted me.
Did he tell you you look nice today at work, or what?
One, no work today. Two, easy sexual harassment lawsuit. Three, he published a schedule where I was supposed to go in at 7 a.m. tomorrow, but he just texted me to say I got to open. So, whatever.
So, what did you do for your boss to want to write you up for sexual harassment?
Well, if he said I look nice at work,
But that's no, you said you were getting the sexual harassment.
no, I was going to file a case.
Oh. I thought you would just say thank you, sir, and keep moving.
I already got him on the ageism thing.
How dare you assume my gender?
Yeah, who knows what you could be?
I work for a very liberal multinational corporation. They got a policy for everything. I can write my own ticket. Every time a coworker threatens me with bodily harm, I say, "Will you do it on camera, please?"
Or she will twerk for you.
I'll take the ass whooping. Just get it on camera so I can have a good case.
If you post it on TikTok, I bet.
Yeah, if I could get the footage.
Well, you usually work by yourself, don't you?
Once we get out on route, it's not uncommon
Sam's
for
here.
me to be solo. But at the branch, we have to work together to get the trucks loaded, to get the routes organized, to repack what we collected throughout the day. So, we spend a few hours working together. Sometimes we go out on two-man route. You'll be working with a partner.
No, no matter you and me and you.
Do you get to request your partner?
Nope, I don't care. I can work with anybody.
Hmm. So when are you going to start working with Moki?
Well, if he cares to get a job, who knows? I advised him months and months ago to apply with the certain company I work for,
I know you did.
but I can't twist his arm and make him do it.
Well, he would make a great partner for you with all the Spanish speaking people you have down there.
Well, he would have to work out of the Dallas branch.
Oh, is that where he's staying?
He's in the Fort Worth area, so he's close to Dallas branch.
Mm-hmm.
Be a hell of a drive to commute to Tyler every day.
Well, so which one of you got the better Taco Bell?
There are no good Taco Bells.
Listen, show host, I didn't ask you.
Yeah, you just sit in the corner and wait until someone addresses you.
Fuck, is my name Outlaw? Shit.
I had to, Brandon.
No need to call
that was left wide open. Oh shit. Hey, there he is.
What's up, Hemi?
Hemi.
What's up, Hemi?
And silence.
Yeah, he gave us that silent
I wonder if he's
treatment,
busy
right?
clothes shopping.
No. He's a snob, you know. Bougie snob, Canadian. Yeah, okay.
Who's got the pizza?
I got one yesterday. Delicious.
I had
You
pizza
said you
Friday.
made that.
Do they have Mexican pizza down in Texas?
Yeah, it's called a tostada.
Oh.
I like tostadas. Yeah.
There ain't no such thing as a Mexican pizza.
We got Tex-Mex and we got authentic Mexican. It just depends on what you're in the mood for, but we got plenty of both.
And still not a pizza.
Pizza.
Pizza pie.
RO, you need to call Moki and tell him the Vietnamese are looking for a cook at the restaurant.
Can't miss it. It's the one right next to the Humane Society.
I hear you.
Man, don't make me spit my beer on my keyboard. That's too much noise.
Yeah, I can't believe. Well, it's only been a couple days. Maybe Cindy will get a phone call this week. So we'll see what happens. I would like to get a puppy. Yeah.
I think you have to keep after those places. I don't think that they take any initiative.
If it were
Because they're
me,
gonna.
I would show up at that shelter every day to visit the dog I was interested in adopting, and I would just be in their face. Yeah, I want to adopt this dog.
They don't have
Where
a
are we?
shelter. They have pet sitters or temporary homes that they keep the dogs in.
Foster homes.
So you have nowhere to go.
Oh, okay.
So that's how they keep people like me away. Damn. It was third down, and they just gave up a 19-yard pass play.
But the Jets have the ball back already?
Yep.
Holy
Steelers did
shit.
3 and out.
Fuck.
Yeah,
Russell?
they're not doing real well. Russell Wilson has a play here, a play there, but he hasn't strung along, 8, 9, 10 plays to put him in the end zone.
When Seattle traded Wilson to Denver, he bought a mansion that had 12 bathrooms. And after the first few games, they started having I guess, a contest to see when Wilson would score more touchdowns than he had bathrooms.
Well, last year he had, 22 touchdowns and 8 turnovers?
Yeah, he didn't play bad ball last year, but
the team sucked last year.
Yeah, the team sucked, but he wasn't awful.
No.
He was just moderately awful.
Well, he's not starting quarterback good.
No, and he has such a personality that he loses the locker room, and he doesn't motivate people to elevate their play.
No, he's not a leader. No.
No.
Here we go.
Well, Ian Blades wants you to know that American football is just gay rugby.
Thank you very much, Ian. Appreciate it.
Plus the concussions.
And just like British football is just gay hockey.
Hey.
Well, you didn't think hockey could be gay? They play it on grass.
Hockey's played on ice.
I know. But gay hockey is played on grass.
Yeah.
You can pay attention, Marine. Attention to detail.
Since Ian is our resident Scot, I would like to ask you a question, Ian, because I do have Scottish blood in me. So I've always wanted to ask somebody this question. Why did they revere Wallace if they're still ruled by the British?
Ooh.
I've never understood that. Hannock said that Flanders is a danger to all chairs worldwide.
That's true. That's true.
Man.
That's why the good folks at Saunders Eve invented the mud plug.
Oh. Well, the Steelers intercepted the ball.
Dishwasher. Plug.
I guess Ian's mad at me.
He's probably mad at me. Well, let's just hope Saunders does his Kegels. So.
Well, I guess I still won't have the answer to my question. I guess I'll have to ask my mom. She's
Well,
smart.
to be fair, Ian's last post in the chat was at 8:27, so he may have wandered off.
Oh, that's an hour and a half ago.
Yeah,
Well,
it's like
no,
almost 4 a.m. for him.
Yeah.
He might be asleep.
Hmm. So Deshaun Watson blew out his ankle.
Well, he's done for the
Yep.
year. Bet the Browns sucked anyways.
Yeah, $250 million. They ain't getting nothing from him. There it is, pass
They got
interference.
six games.
Yeah. You hate. Well, the nice thing is, from the Browns' point of view, once you put them on IR, the insurance takes over paying them and not the team.
That's true.
So they're saving some money.
hey, Abby. Mm-hmm.
And he really hasn't been good since that whole Me Too fucking thing got after him, where he was never convicted of any crime, but he was still banned from playing by the NFL. That pissed me off.
Yes.
The guy was fucking never convicted of any crime, but he still lost millions.
Well, apparently he did settlements and NDA with all 24 of them. So we don't, by not going to court, you'd never know if he was guilty or not. But you have to presume his innocence.
He never fucking was convicted of any crime.
Nope. First and 10 at the 11 for the Steelers.
And let's face it, these are all come and visit you massage therapists, which is a fucking nice way to say prostitutes. They Me Too'd his ass. Some lawyer got a hair up their butt and said, "We can take this boy for everything he's worth."
Yeah,
and they did.
He paid what, 70 or 80 million bucks for them 24 women.
Yeah. That's some expensive ass right there.
Touchdown Pickens. All right. Well, that's one thing that the other quarterback wasn't doing, was throwing the ball long for Pickens.
Yeah, Fields, he done got the arm for that.
So, extra point try, and it'll be, if he 15-13. 27 seconds left.
Still a ball game.
Yep, they're still in it. So if they quit shooting themselves in the foot on third down, they'll be fine. And it looked like their number one cornerback, Sauce Gardner, he got hurt on that pass interference play. So they tried to cover Pickens with a backup cornerback. Good luck with that. Yep. Yeah, now all the defense just got to not give up any points. And they'll be in business. So Wilson has as many throwing touchdowns as the other guy had in 6 games. He has 1. Oh my gosh. On the kickoff return, they almost broke that dude in half. Maybe the defense is going to start showing up.
Well, special teams showed up, it sounds like.
So, how much longer you got for driving today?
Oh, maybe about 20 minutes. I'm
Okay.
almost there.
Well, I'm going to drop off then.
All right.
So
Have a good night.
I'll see you in about 10 hours or so.
All right. And
have a good night, everybody.
Very soon after I get started tomorrow, we're going to be crossing the state line.
From
Missouri into Illinois.
Yeah. All righty. Sounds good. All righty. Have a good night, everybody. Take care, Brandon.
Night, Grinch.
Night, Grinchy.
Bye-bye.
Take care, Grinch.
Shahua hua.
Shahua.
Oh.
How's it going, Hemi? Why do you do this? You come on and then you don't say nothing.
Maybe he's just too big.
Yeah.
Are you having technical difficulties?
Yes.
Okay.
He's at his girlfriend's house.
I'm driving.
Ah.
She made you go home?
Yes.
They got a bus ahead of me with the word illegal written on the back of it. I don't know, if it's no, it's not a bus. It's actually
It's not a joke.
it's a box truck. I thought it was a bus, but it has the word illegal written on back of it. See if we can see it, if I can catch up to it. But I'm really heavy and it's pulling away as I'm going uphill.
And your new truck is a pussy.
My new truck is a pussy. Not compared. My old truck, it had some problems, but cracked windshield, and it was showing its age. But it can climb a fucking hill.
That's the fucking point.
But that's the last hill between me and Hamsterland.
Ooh.
We get down to the bottom of this hill, the speed limit will turn in 60 miles an hour. I'll have to watch out for twerking rodents.
The redhead kind of hamster.
And the moon is just coming up, so you know he's out.
Really? Do hamster bark at the moon?
Oh, they do something else. They twerk at the moon. Hamsters make guinea pigs sound masculine.
Sounds like an improvement on something.
Except when they play guitar. And then panties hit the floor.
Yeah, hamsters like to play his organ. Mostly.
No, he likes playing with his organ. But
And sometimes he's in tune with his guitar.
hey, it's art. Put them criticisms back in your pocket, man. Motherfucker. Did you like the art that I posted today? I like that guy.
Yeah.
Alex Schaefer.
Oops.
They're all oil paintings of banks burning down. I think that's fucking art.
What? When you look what they do with your tax dollars, it's pretty much it. Burn your money, burn your, the books, everything, the culture is just nasty. But I like your art, meaning the thumbnails are explicit. You know how to talk to the AI. to get that picture done.
Hola, Moki.
Yo, Moki!
Hola!
¿Cómo estás, pendejo?
Have a job yet? I'm sorry, not really.
Welcome to St. Louis.
Welcome to St. Louis, motherfuckers!
Yeah. And I missed my turn. I've got to go up here and turn around. Shit.
Go.
Shit. Shitty, shitty, shitty shit.
Paid by the mile. That extra miles.
Yeah.
So
I don't get paid by the extra mile. I get paid by the fucking agreed upon mileage.
Seraphim, do you like 70 times 6?
yeah, I've seen that. Math question again. Yeah. Do you want the square root of this?
Well, 70 times 6 is 420.
Yes, it is. So I do like 420.
My 420 doesn't come till tomorrow.
Yeah, but you got plenty. You're like a squirrel.
I know.
It's in 16 minutes. 420 a.m. Yeah, it keeps me, morphine free, painkillers free, and that's fucking cool.
You have issues with pain?
Yes, sir.
I guess sound engineer is more rigorous than I knew.
Oh no, it's not a secret, I got 2 motorbike accidents, so
Oh, I had no idea.
yeah.
That'll do it.
That will do it, yeah. High speed. The first one and the second one, it was just a deer. But,
Oh dear.
oh dear, carrossery is you.
So a deer, he a deer.
Did the deer
Gonna
walk
fuck
away?
you. Probably not.
No clue. Wow, but it's still not in the wheelchair position yet. So every day above dirt is good day.
That's true.
There's a Rusty Rivers in the chat.
Yeah. Hop on.
Rusty had a good weekend. He attended a Civil War reenactment.
Did the South win this time?
They might have won the battle.
Slow down, Brandon.
Hope that wasn't your turn.
No, this is my turn. That'd be embarrassing if I missed my turn twice, wouldn't
It makes for great comedy.
it? Yeah.
Then you clip it and post it as a short. That's how I fucked up twice.
This
Well, I
isn't
can
the
just
yard
point.
with the
I can
big
point
white
to my.
cock, is it?
Yeah. RO remembers the big white cock. But if I want to point to fucking up twice, I'll just tell them about my marriages. So,
Okay. Mm-mm.
You did
No,
the first one for love and the second one for status.
the second one because she fucked like a tiger. God damn. But anyways,
crazy pussy is the best pussy.
oh god, she was. Oh man.
Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, they do that. They love bomb you.
Yeah.
Love bombing is just a nice way of saying manipulation.
Ah, she really liked fucking. I'm serious. There's no doubt about it.
One of those from the east side. I you told us she was Ukrainian, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
But I met
Those.
her in Turkey when I was working over there.
Okay.
And it wasn't one of these like, oh, I'll meet you online and you're my fucking everything or anything like that. No,
You just met in person.
well, she would. Her apartment was close to the hotel that I was staying at, and she would come over there and swim in the hotel pool. And I met her at the hotel pool because I thought she looked hot, and I said hello. Cost me a house to say hello.
There you go.
Bet you don't do that again.
Fucking hey.
I'm good. Is it the same one who chased you with the knife, with the blade?
Yes.
Oh.
But believe it or not, I know this is going to sound crazy, but she's not the one that I'm mad at. I have absolutely no fucking hard feelings for her. She's crazy. I don't want to live with her. But the other one, I would fucking walk across the street to piss on her if she was burning up. Fuck.
How dare you?
That's really the only, they talk about, oh, you hate women. No, I hate that. I
No.
hate my first
One.
wife.
Yes.
I hate my first wife. If you want to equate that to all women, then fuck you. But that bitch, fuck her. I fucking hate that cunt. Hate her.
I do too, man. I just see you. I was married once and divorced once, but I still fucking hate this cunt.
Just once for you, Seraphim?
Yeah.
She's smarter
Yeah.
than me.
Was
Just
enough.
like you, RO, you're smarter than me too. You only got married once.
Well, I remember 4 or 5 years into my marriage, I was thinking, I'm never doing this again. I'm gonna try to make it work, but no, I ain't doing this shit.
Crazy pussy is the best pussy. And then when the pussy wears off, you're stuck with crazy.
Then you're just stuck with fucking crazy.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm one of those guys that can say when I hit a financial hardship, she bailed.
Sam, our spot is still open. We're in luck, buddy. We look for grass side parking. 'Cause that's what we do.
You good on time tomorrow?
Oh yeah. I'm just losing sight of my fucking parking picture. Is this place I'm trying to park in sort of, you kind of got a parallel park back in there?
That's the worst.
They've got a cement wall at the very back of it, but I don't want to hit it. But we're on the right trajectory now.
Is Sam up and about now that you're parking?
He's moving around, yeah.
Oh, it's time to peace.
Yeah. And that's good for tonight. You got to push some buttons first, Sam, and then I will
You
take you
water
out.
the dog, yeah. Let's play Snake.
Yep. Oh, you want to go outside? Okay, we will do that.
You're True Blood. Let's go.
You've been a good dog. We go all the way across Missouri, and you didn't bother me a bit. You're right back, brothers.
I like it when True Blood gets out of the truck with Sam and he goes, "Are you a baby? You want me to hold you like a baby?" You know Sam hates that shit.
The kind of shame for the dog. Yeah, he was talking about that. You know, the worst thing you can do to your pet, or dog or cat, whatever, is really the silent treatment. They don't speak your language, whatever, whatsoever, but they fucking hate it. Yay!
Exactly, Henoch. Hello. Bye bye, house. Well, folks, come to the end of another day on the road. And I'm ready for it to end too.
Time for some 70 times 6.
You
Yeah, I
you ready?
wish. I wish.
He's ready
I have
for
to take
day.
the whiz quiz. So, no
With-
marriage,
with a
no
lot.
cohabitation, no interrupting the host, no new children. And Hemi, what else?
Don't bring your fucking girlfriend around here.
That's right. So, be good to each other if you can. Help a brother out if you can. And remember, MGTOW's for normal men. Sexually normal men.
With pussy.
Yeah. But pussy don't like us.
No. Not really.
Not really. Especially when you turn off the cash.
Oh.
Well, anyways, peace out, brothers. I will see you on the road again tomorrow. Bye.
Thanks,
Good night,
Brandon.
guys.
Take care, everyone.
Bye bye.